Welcome to the VLenore Show. Here we will discuss lifestyle, beauty, celebrity gossip, and current events in our own way, my way, freestyle. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Hello. Hey, lovers. How y'all doing today? It's Monday, baby. We're here. We did it again. We started a whole new week. You can get a fresh start on life on your Monday, okay? Or on your Sunday. It doesn't matter. Just know that every day you wake up, especially on a Monday, is a chance to do something greater than the last. Yes, it is. Okay. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? Did y'all have a good weekend? Huh? Today is Monday, June 23rd, 2025. Okay. Here in sunny California. Okay. Let me see the weather here. Let me check. It's 83 degrees, okay? It's 83 degrees, it's sunny, it's gorgeous. Yes, sunny conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts are up to 10 miles per hour. Can you imagine 83 degrees and then a nice little gust of wind comes through? Just so refreshing. It's beautiful, okay? It's beautiful. At least that's what they say, because I'm in the house, child. Ain't nobody doing nothing over here, okay? So I came out here talking to y'all. All right, baby, I said I was going to come back Saturday evening, and honey, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. In fact, after I did that 5-hour live on Saturday, okay, check out and I know sometimes we go long around here, like, I get it. We go long around here. But this 5 hours was intense from the beginning to the end. I mean, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't want to make it sound like it's a great thing, but honey, all I mean is we were engaged. Okay. There was just tea after tea and emotions and just a lot of information, baby. So I needed a minute. I thought I was gonna go live again. And I was like, girl, after that, my son and I actually ran a few errands. Not really, like couple errands. What did we go do? Oh, we took the doggy back. That's what happened. So Saturday we took the doggy back. We ran a couple of errands and came home, right? All of this is after the 5-hour live. So when I got back from all of that, I was like, you know what? I'm going to come out here tomorrow. And then tomorrow came, which was yesterday, and I was tired. I was just tired. I really was. I was going to try and go live before Native went live, and I was asleep. And then Native went live and I popped in over there, and then I went to sleep during that and did not wake up until it was like 7 p.m. when I woke up, which is 10 p.m. your time. You know, a lot of people's time that's on the East Coast. So at that point, I was like, oh my God. Okay. I didn't make the meatloaf. I was asleep. Then I woke up at 7, like, oh shit. And I was like, I'm not gonna make the meatloaf now at 7 p.m. right? So and realizing that my son probably wouldn't be home till around 8:39. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And sure enough, I'm glad I didn't. Okay. But now this is what I did do. I got up and I fried him made some smothered potatoes, and I was going to make him like the beef kielbasa, like, cut that up so you have a little bit of protein, a little bit of meat. I love to fry it on top of the pan, maybe with a little bit of butter, and then let it just get kind of charred. Like I like that little crisp, like that blackened. So I figure, let me get him a couple pieces of the sausage, right? I'll fry him some potatoes and saute him some spinach, and that way he can just have something to eat when he gets home, right? Well, look, and the only meats I had taken out of the freezer was, the ground beef, and I'm using a little bit of pork sausage in there. So that's the only thing that I had thawed out. In the freezer, I had kielbasa and chicken breasts and all this shit. And I was like, oh God. I said, well, I will just make him some eggs. Because that's a protein. Look, he don't care. You know what I'm saying? He would not care. So I fried up a pan of potatoes and made him some eggs, some cheese eggs, and had them ready to go. And then what did I say? Oh, and I sauteed some spinach, and I had to sit now. I hadn't eaten all day either. So I had a little, actually I didn't eat. So then he comes home right about 9. He's tired as hell because he had to be at the first church at like 6:15 a.m. or something. And he hadn't been home since, right? So when he comes in, he's looking all tired and stuff. And I said, well, baby, I said, I didn't make the meatloaf. I said, but I did, fix you some food because I figured, unless you pick something up on the way home, I said, I figured you might be hungry. And I told him what I made, and it was sitting out, it was in the kitchen, whatever. And he was like, all right, I ate twice today. I'm good, And I forgot that at that second church that he goes to, they have a community dinner. And he typically will eat community dinner and then go into service. I said, well, the damn meatloaf. And I could have kept my ass laid up and not made anything and called up DoorDash. That's what I should have did. Okay. But that's my boo thing. So, anywho, I got up, fixed my damn plate, had it for breakfast this morning and shit. Okay. Oh, anywho, so that's what I had did yesterday. Okay, nothing but cooked late and then did nothing. That's it. That's all I did. I did nothing. Okay, what did y'all do? Did y'all do something? Because I did nothing. All right. Let's see who's in here first. A soft place to land. Hello. Hello, listen to me. 301. Hi, ear, nose, and throat doctor. She's an introvert. Hello. The woman he chose. Let's see. Wait. Hey, the woman he chose. Wait. What'd you say? Ear, nose, and throat doctor. Hello on the replay. Gotta go handle business. Can't wait to hear it. Okay. All right. Ear, nose, and throat doctor. Were you a different name before, child? Huh? Anywho. Hey, only me 23. Hey, Shay Hey, Justin's mom. Sherry with a Y. Roxy is here. A lady 747. Andrea, Jay Breezy, Sari Colette. Shirley's divorce. Finally, Gigi, Say J. Yes. 50 Creole, 50 California. Hello. Hey, baptize that ass. Hey, 501 Queen. Hello. Nesto's and Sonia's pen pal is here. Hey, Miss Lady. G Creates, Juju D, Aunt Natty. Okay. Hey, let's talk about it all. Miss Nisi. Must be Trinigal Estate. Hello. Hey, Trinigal. Hey, Unbothered Silence. No one you know. Hello. Tell the truth. Diddy's baby oil and Astro Pride. Okay. Oh, nasty ass Diddy's baby oil. Still out here. Make these streets slippery slick. Jesus. Okay. Be careful of the woman he chose. Hey, just Nikki. Hey, us seniors need love too. Tell me that pot. Pat that thing on June 9th. Hey, Natasha Razor Glam. Yes. Hey, Sonya be here. Baby's heads. Joanna. Pen Pal 50, Bella. Okay, Mary Willis. Oh, Lord Jesus. Kim Lewis. Pen Pal 50. Did I say hi, child? I probably just did it. You see what I'm saying? This is crazy. Sensible Creations. Yes, You Sound Clown. Hello, You Sound Clown. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. Hey, Kimmy K. So, anywho, life ain't over. Hey, husband. Husband. Minding business, make it rain, Tory Story. All right, Alabama 256. All right, y'all, let's get into it. First and foremost, I want y'all to know what's the first thing? Okay, so anyway, the 5-hour live happened, and I have so much content I still need to go over as it pertains to that story. There's still other shit to break down. There's things to go back and revisit and think about and listen to. So we're gonna be piecing this shit up for the rest of the week. Okay, we got to talk about, I got to break it down. I still got to finish reading Tyler Perry's damn lawsuit. We got to page 31. It was 44 or some shit. 54, I don't know. Okay. We got to finish reading that. We got to listen to what's her name? Kelsey Harris. We got to listen to her interrogation interview. We still got to finish that. Baby, there's so much shit we have to do over here, V Stylers. So much shit to cover. All right? Hey, Lexi. Hey, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Huh? So there's so much we gotta Silverback too. That's right. I'm just frustrated with the live she did the other day. That's right. We got to talk Silverback. I cannot. It's too much. It's a lot going on. And I probably could have tapped into we still might at the end. Maybe we can talk about Silverback at the end. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I knew it was something else I was supposed to talk about. Yes, that. So if we don't run too long here, maybe we catch that on the back end. Okay. My God, I mean, it's a lot going on. What you say, Sensible Creations? We are in the middle of many things, right? So many things. Hey, social wife Melissa, so many damn things is going on, and I gotta. I start these conversations. I get interrupted with another conversation, child, and I gotta go back and finish what I had said. Okay, wait. VLenore Silverback was out there talking about the Diddy jury again. Oh my God. Child. Some people never learn. Happy to be happy. Hi, how are you? Hi, coffee is brewing. Hello. Okay. Oh, anyway, let me can I drink my Tiger Woods, aka Arnold Palmer? Okay, hold on. It's perfectly blended. And then I've got some really, really small little pieces of ice. Okay. Yes. The smallest size. Okay. Mm. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, Sheila M. Hey, One Pepsi. All right, y'all. So, although we got all those things to do, we still have shit to talk about where Nesto is concerned, right? And if I'm telling the truth, I miss Sonya. I miss Sonya. I miss Sonya. And so I went looking for her. I couldn't find her. And I put the word out here and there. I think people knew that it was a thing, that, I was feeling away and I just needed someone to lay eyes on her. Okay. Just wanted someone to lay eyes on her. So someone found her. They found her. And there she was washing her hair. She was there. I all along had no idea. And to prove all of you wrong, she does have a lot of hair and it has grown. See? Yep. They found her. They found her. There she was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There she is. And she's safe. And it looks like she put a couple of pounds on. Mm-hmm. So there's that. Okay. So there's that. I'm sure you are all feeling at peace at this point. What did I do? See, y'all are just haters. I was concerned about the girl. And I'm glad we found her. I'm so glad we found her ass. Okay, so there's that. Y'all, I got a question. Again, thinking about Sonya. All right. Thinking about Sonya. Woman, he shows, where are you going? Sit your ass down somewhere. Sat down, damn it. Okay, sat down. Oh, hold on. Was that the doorbell? Oh no, okay. Oh, so wait. Wait, what the hell? Pat that thing says she needs to what she needs to was them balls. What she was in somebody's driveway. Shirley's divorce finally said, where did you find her? Did somebody found her in somebody's driveway? Okay. She done look, y'all. She's right there. She's right there. Okay. There she is. And she was, and you know what else? That water power, the water pressure there, it is excellent. Okay. She washing her hair. Huh? I don't understand. Okay, look at her. Look how long it is. She washes it every day. The water pressure. But anyway, you can tell, see, she was in somebody's driveway and you can kind of tell because I want to say back behind that chair. See concrete? Y'all see the concrete? Y'all ain't paying attention. All she did, see the concrete right there? That's the driveway. Okay. So she got out, she backed in, she's backing in now. And she is, she dropped in, she saw the hose, she has all of this long ass hair, and she needed it to get washed. All right. Now, what you say? She using cream of nature. She using cream of nature shampoo. Yeah, I think she probably is. Okay. Mm-hmm. So there's that. Now, I got a question. And this is a legitimate question. Did y'all say, wait, shit, did I pull it up? My God, today. No, not that. Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. Okay. So didn't y'all say she has is it a brand new RV? Is Sonia's RV brand new? That's the first question. The second question is, you all said it's a 20-foot Eddie Bauer That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all. Oh, C class, right? Let me put that in. C class. I need to figure out C class RV. Okay. So here's my question. Let me share my screen. This I'm for real though right now though. Okay. We're gonna get into some things, but I wanted to get clarity first because I'm just trying to understand what we're supposed to believe she's working with over there. Okay. So, okay. So are we saying is she in something that looks like the first one that says the Thor? I can't make this bigger yet because I want to click on the right one. Yes, she was. So it's a 2025. Let me put that down here too. Is there another description I need to add to it? Okay, because they've got this. Okay, I know that's a 2026. But okay, so they got like this, which is the 2025 Thor. No, that's Free and Malik. Okay, this one. There's this. Is this what we're thinking she's in? Something like this? Hold on. Is this what she's in? This is really crazy to see. Is this what she's in, y'all? She said an Eddie Bauer green 2025 20-foot RV. Okay. Oh, let me put in green. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? I don't want that. Okay. I can't. Well, anyway. But is this it? Is this floor plan? So this is the floor plan. This is all she working with, right? Is this it? She said, with all that she's renovating, it's a 2025 BC. Okay. And she says C class. Okay. So that's what I put in. Do y'all think this is the one though? Because I'm just trying to understand. Because this is supposed to be a C class, right? That's what I put. Yes. EBC. Is that what that means? Make it larger so we can say, oh, I'm sorry. Damn, it's not. Shit. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Oh, I wasn't looking at the StreamYard screen. I'm so sorry. I made it bigger on my end. Hold on. Do. There we go. Okay. So is this what we're saying she's in? It says change view. See outside. Bathroom. Okay, so that's the bathroom. And this ain't big enough for Sonya? Wait, hold on. I mean, it's actually bigger than I thought it was. I mean, I'm not saying this is big or anything, but okay. So this is the outside. That's all they're giving us. This is the inside. No, this can't be hers because look at that bed down there. That bed is over there, and her bed, she sleeps over the cab. Oh my God. Y'all said yes. Not BC before Christ. Y'all mess. Hey, Florida T-Bird. Hey, honey, say that. Okay, wait a minute. This is crazy. Okay, so she's in this. Oh, view. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Let me see you on this side. So she's driving around in this. And claims to have a car too. Oh, okay. Lady 747 said she can convert the back to a bed also. So is that what you're thinking is happening here? Hold on, let me go inside again. So you're saying this back here, she has that. What is it? How does it set up for her now? Like, what's back there now? Because we are to believe, wait, that why would she choose to, oh yeah. So why would you choose to sleep up here? Why? Who would do that? And then you're just driving it around all the time? Like, that's so weird to me. Okay, so this is what she has. So if we, oh wait, it's got 2 burners. Yep, this is exactly what she fucking has. It sure is. Why though? Okay, so with that said, so there's a reason why I'm doing all this, okay? Honey, say that. Honey, say said it's where a hen is comfy, V. Okay, so wait a minute. So DJ says she says the sofa pulls out into a bed. Also, she don't feel like doing that. You mean you are that fucking lazy? Why not leave it down? Like you ain't got no company. Just leave it down all the time. Make it up. That be like your little bedroom. I guess she can't see the TV from there, but then she spent a lot of time. Look, I I I always have had a TV in my bedroom, with the exception of right this second. This is the only time that I don't have never had a TV in my bedroom. Okay. When I have had it over the past few years in particular, I never watch TV. Like, I don't even typically cast YouTube on TV. Not typically. Sometimes I will, but I just don't be watching TV like that. So when I do like watch YouTube and stuff, a lot of times it is on my phone or on a tablet or what have you. I thought she said something like she had a tablet. She had other devices. Does she have a laptop or something? Why can't she go sit on that damn bed? Because I know she can't see. See, I'm thinking the reason why maybe she doesn't want to watch TV from the bed in the back. Because look at that. Well, who would choose? I'm just sorry. Who would choose? Okay, you got that's one option for you, right? Who would choose to sleep up here? Somewhere they have busted their face twice trying to get up and out of. Okay? She has busted herself in the nose at least 2 times. She got a knot on her head like Eric Williams from Basketball Wives that Jennifer Williams was first married to. She has gotten 2 of those golf balls on her head because her little 14 ass is trying to climb up and down from there. Who does that? You mean to tell me she can't let this out and let it stay out? What's the big deal? When she wants to sit up, she come right here and sit the fuck up. Like she ain't cooking. She ain't got no dishwasher. Ain't no way I could live like this. Now, I can't live like this. Okay? With 2 eyes on the stove. No dishwasher, no oven. Not live. I could stay there temporarily. Okay? I could travel in it. I could. But to say I'm going to live in this bad boy for 3 years couldn't happen. Why not leave your bed made like this? You can go over there and sit up. You can lay down. It can just be. Anyway, never mind. Fuck it. I'm not going to try to figure that out. Okay. All right. So there's a reason why I asked about that. Because, let me go back. My bad. I want to see. So the estimated cost is $102,000. All right. So we know what she has in here for $102,000. Please hit the like button, please. Okay. I don't think I said that. I don't think I have said that. So let me say it again. Hit that like button. hit that mother sucking like button. Okay. CJ said, V, she lies about having a jet ski and dragging her Mini Cooper around. She delulu. She delulu as hell. Now, why she need a jet ski? She don't live on no water. Like, let's make sense of this. You don't have a house, but you got a car, a jet ski, and an RV. And all of them mother suckers would have to be kept at some other location other than the one that you're at. You can only have one of them things at a time if you were going to go somewhere and spend the night. Nobody's letting you put all that bullshit in their driveway. You're not going to be in someone's garage. You're going to, if you have a storage facility, what is the point? You went from having a place to stay and no vehicles to now you got 3 vehicles with no place to stay. Now you got to make this make sense, because this is some bullshit. All right, this is bullshit, and I don't believe a lot. I don't think she has that fucking Mini Cooper. I don't believe that. I believe she got this RV, but I don't believe she's buying it or bought it or any of that bullshit. First of all, how would she even be able to qualify for a $100,000 car? Tell me that. Huh? How could she qualify? Now, the reason why I want to pull this up is because I was, look, I be watching this shit. Okay, so what Sonya did was she reopened a can of worms that I had contained. Okay, because I was telling you, for a while there, I got so into watching the people build their tiny homes, the different types of materials that they use, whether it was the cargo train containers, or if it was old buses and vans. Like, I got into it, like watching it, and then kind of fascinated with the people who be living out their cars. Y'all know that one black lady, she's a little odd, very, very fucking quirky. She's been living in her car. Wait, does she have a van now? I don't know if she upgraded, but she was in her car for about 3 fucking years. And she would go to Planet Fitness every day and shower, bathe, or whatever. And she would just drive around and shit. And I don't know. I just thought, like, wow, why are you doing this? She seemed smart enough. Then she got engaged. And then I was like, how did you date? How are you dating this person? Because you always in your car. Like, I'm confused. And then I was like, well, if they get married, what they gonna do? Are they both gonna live in the car? Or they gonna live at the lady's house? Like, I didn't know what was going on. Anyway, she done got me over here looking. I'm in the fucking algorithm now. Okay? I'm in the algorithm. And since now that I'm in the algorithm, that shit pops up. So I'm looking at this. So y'all saying she paying about $800 a month, okay, on this vehicle, out of her $900 check. Y'all gotta make this make sense for me. Is that what we saying? That she qualified for this payment. Now, mind you, she gotta buy her gas. She got to pay to park some of these places. She claims she's paying her friend $300 a month for his driveway and shit, and use his hose. And, so I'm just, it's a lot of money. But you see, this vehicle, the one she has, the one we've seen her in, is running $102,000. Right? And again, we've looked around. That's her door, right? You come right in. Let's pretend we just came in the door. Hold on. Okay. Sir, we're trying to pretend like we just came in the door. Okay, let me. All right. So here we walk in. This is the first thing we see. Okay. So I guess that's the window, and then come on in, have a seat. Okay. So you come in, you have a seat. You want some, I ain't got no water. You want some tea? Okay, I don't know if I have a teapot, but you want some tea? Well, we could put some water in a cup and put it in the microwave. Want to do that? Yeah, I mean, don't use the water out the sink. In fact, I don't think that anything's going to come out. If you use that, I don't think that's going to come out. So wait, let me see if I have an open bottle of water somewhere. Okay. Then I'll pour a little bit of that in your cup. All right. I might have some in this refrigerator. All right. Okay. Oh, no. And by the way, you cannot use my bathroom. I would rather you. Well, here's the thing. If you use my bathroom, I'm going to need you to dispose of your own plastic bag. Okay. I do not dispose of other people's plastic bags. If you want to use the bathroom here, you will shit in a bag and you will take your shit with you. Do you understand? So there's that. Who is that? Oh, DJ said this is a 2026. Yeah, I put in 2025 when I was looking, but I don't think it's much different. This looks just like hers. Okay. Are you saying that from a price perspective? That maybe what's going on, child? Okay. Are you saying that from like a price perspective? That it might be a little cheaper if it's a 2025. Oh, look, it has a little, is that a carpet? Like what is that? What is that? I don't know. Is that just part of the camera? Whatever. This is what she really loves living here. I don't know. Can y'all sleep up there? I slept up there as a kid when I was with my cousins. I would go to Michigan, see them, and it was 6 of them. So they kept an RV because they, as a family, did a lot of road trips. So they kept an RV. So we would go over there to the art, and sometimes we would play in the RV. I'm not going to lie. We would sometimes play that, it made us feel like we were grown, like we were like, okay, who's cooking today? Okay, let's sit down and have coffee and talk and, shit like that. We thought we were grown. It made us feel grown. Okay, let's go take a nap. Okay, let's get back up. Let's watch TV up here. So, like, now there were no TVs in that mug. No, there was absolutely no television because that was a long time ago. But nevertheless, yeah, we would play in there, but that is not even somewhere we wanted to live as children. Okay, even as children, we didn't want to live in this bitch. Okay, we had to get the fuck out at some point. You'd be cooped up in this thing. All right, so let me so here's the thing. So the reason why I asked that is because there are there, I'm in the algorithm, as I stated. And my people came back up and showed me another vehicle. Now, I'm bringing this up for a reason, because I could not live the way Sonya is over there living. And I'm not saying she has to live like how I would want to live, but damn, like, I don't know. I'm just saying. So if I had to live this lifestyle, and this was something I'm talking about long term, not something for a couple of weeks, even if she was doing something for a month, even if she decided, okay, I'm gonna do this thing for the summer, I could respect that faster than you wanted me to believe that you're gonna live in this mug. But if I had to live in this mug, okay, hell, if I had to be there for any extended period of time, this is, at a minimum, this is how I would want to live. Let's watch it, okay?
For RV living with probably one of the largest outside storage bays we've seen on a fifth wheel yet. That would be great for full-time RV travel. There's even a sliding cargo tray in the back. This is the brand new 2025 East to West Ahara 380 FL. When you first walk in, there's a nice sized kitchen with counter extensions on both sides of the island and all residential appliances, including a refrigerator, microwave, 4-burner stove, and a full-sized oven. There's also a large sink, hidden garbage can in the kitchen island, and a large pantry with adjustable shelving. Over here is the half bathroom, and across is the kitchen table and chairs. Up this set of stairs to the back of the RV is the bedroom that features a wall-length built-in wardrobe with a lot of cabinetry for storing all of your clothes, a television, and a king-size bed. Through this door is the main bathroom, and y'all, it's really spacious in here with dual sinks, and I'm loving all of that counter space and storage in the vanity. There's also a glass front shower with a 6'6" height clearance and another closet for more storage or a washer and dryer. The design in here is really light and bright, and storage spaces are everywhere. No floor vents, which I love, and this camper is rated for all 4 seasons. There's also a hutch in the kitchen, and up these stairs is the front living area with a lot of room in here. Full entertainment center with a 65-inch TV above an electric fireplace, theater seating, plus dual opposing sofas that each pull out into a bed. So what's the MSRP on this fifth wheel? Around $130,000.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You spent allegedly $100,000. You want us to believe, right? On an RV. When and we looked at the shit that you're in. We're looking at a newer version. We looked at the newer version of the one that you are in. Okay? This thing for $30,000 more. Look at this. Full residential, commercial appliances. Huge master bedroom with a king-size bed. Counter space, dual sinks, nice closet space, beautiful shower. Beautiful shower. Look, TV, entertainment center across from the bed. More cabinetry. You got your island. This is great. Look at the living room. You got reclining chairs and 2 more beds. If I'm going to do it, I got to do it like this. Is $130,000. She spent $100,000. No, get it. Am I alone? Am I alone? I just don't understand what she thinking. Bella says, so you got a shit right next to the kitchen. Yes. And there's no escaping your shit smell. I don't give a damn how little you think your shit stink. I don't want to smell none of it. Do you know how when you go into a public restroom and you go to, you wait on, this is for the ladies in particular, because men, y'all don't really have to deal with this, but a woman in particular, you waiting in line, you waiting for a stall to come free. The person comes out of the stall, you go in. Don't y'all feel like y'all can smell their ass sometimes? Like, I know they ain't in there, but it's like when you go in there, you're like, that's that person's ass, that's in there, like because you haven't allowed time for their aroma to kind of drift away with them. So instead, it lingers because you had to go in as soon as they came out, and so it smells like they ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it smells like piss. I'm not even saying it smells like shit. I'm saying it smells like somebody's ass. Fresh ass right there. Okay? Well, if you're in Sonia's establishment here, her premises, as she put it, if you go over there to visit Sonya, you will be shitting and pissing in a bag next to the kitchen. My question is, Are you going to take your bag out immediately? That should be a requirement too. You cannot use my diaper, Jeannie. You will need to take your bag of shit and piss with you. You know what I'm saying? That's too much. But see, at least this, you got a half a bath and a full one. You can sit down in that shower. Why wouldn't you do this? For the same, well, I mean, I just don't. And maybe you could find something almost this nice, if not the same, that's a couple of years older. Like, come on now. I'm just saying. Look at that storage. Look, she could put her Mini Cooper back there inside of it. Okay. She could have put her whole Mini Cooper back there. Look, she could cook all of those meals that she said she was going to cook right there on the 4-eyed stove with an oven attached and a microwave and a big ass sink and a nice sized pantry and a big, huge a refrigerator, a half a bath, a little. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that. I mean, come on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? I just needed to see. Anyway, I was thinking about that and I saw this and I was like, why? Why would you not choose this then? If you're going to choose one, choose this. I don't get it. I do not get it, child. Anyway. So there's that, Wait, what'd you say? Tell the truth, said V. I know I said I could cook a good meal on a 2-burner, but will not go without a dishwasher. Hello, a shower, a real toilet. No way. Thank you. And these people even have a washer and dryer. Like, why wouldn't you do this? I'm not saying these people because they're just showing us their thing. You know what? There was another video of theirs. If y'all, bear with me, because there was another video of theirs that I wanted to show y'all because where is it? We pack and move here. Okay. I want you to hear this because this is what I'm saying about how Sonya is doing this. Sonya is doing this all fucking wrong. She got the wrong vehicle. She got the wrong floor plans. It's just too much. It's just everything is wrong about what she has decided to do. Much better today said, woo, 3 cars, no residence. Welcome to the ghetto. I'm telling you, the ghetto. Okay. Talking about the ghetto. Yeah. Uh-huh. No way in heck Nesto living in that. Absolutely not. Okay. All right. Let me see. I'm trying to get back through some of y'all's messages. That's why I was confused. Like, what person can't use the AC at the same time, doesn't have Wi-Fi, doesn't have running water, doesn't have a place to cook? Like, she's definitely homeless. Absolutely. If she's living in that, she's homeless. That's not a home. It's just not. V broke it down, y'all. 3 modes of transportation. Where's the Alfredo sauce jars? And y'all hit the like button. She either, Pat that thing says, she either got a settlement from the hospital or ran a scam on her father's girlfriend's house and took a second mortgage out. Well, they say she did. Isn't that one of the issues? Allegedly, because I haven't read it. But I thought it was stated that she had taken a mortgage out on that lady's house and that lady didn't know. And it wasn't hers. to use as collateral, is my understanding. So okay, well, let me see. What else y'all saying? So just says, see, she said on a call that she bought a queen mattress, but that thing is only a full-size bed back there. She lying. That one the one up top, she said she was sleeping up there, I thought. Because the TV was up there and stuff. But so she couldn't have gotten, I'm thinking she wouldn't have gotten no queen mattress for up there, but she could get one for the back. I bet that area in the back might be a queen. But I don't know. Y'all think she was just sleeping over the cab temporarily? And then once she got her mattress, she's sleeping in the back? Because when she said she got a mattress, I thought she meant she got one for that little cubby space she was up there sleeping in. Like, anywho. So I want to show y'all this. Oh, wait, let me make sure. That thing is small. You can't be claustrophobic in something like that. You sure can't. That would just, that's just too much. What you say, Miss Lady? Child, I'll bump my head on the roof every time I get up and fall down, get up to use the bathroom at night. That's a hard no for me. I'm telling you. It's crazy. I didn't even think about that part, getting up in the middle of the night going to pee. Hell no. Got to get up, look for a bag, cover up the toilet, then sit on the toilet, piss. Okay, you might as well try to shit while you there because it's all work. Okay, so try to shit if you can. Great. If you can't, okay, get up, tie your bag up. Now, what you gonna do with your shit and piss bag? It's the middle of the night. Is it safe for a woman to walk out at 3, 4, 5 in the morning, walking around aimlessly to drop off a bag of shit? Or do you just leave it somewhere and then get back into your bed? Do you know how stinking ass that place is? No, ain't no way, Roddy Love. Nesto will never live there. Ain't no way Nesto will come home and live in that. You absolutely correct. You absolutely correct. Okay. Wait a minute, which is who somebody said about the fifth wheel. Shit, I just saw it. Okay. So look, I want to play this. I just want to make sure I'm not missing. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So let me show y'all. So I was watching this the other day, and remember, I think I mentioned it. I might have mentioned it when Native was over here, but like it's a lot of work to, oh no, I think I told him that we were talking offline, and I think I said something about like it's a lot of work to pack up this whole thing. Like it's a job to pack up and move from location to location. Now in hers, probably not. Like when she talks about decorating, I don't know what she's decorating. And she, like, you got to be careful about what you're putting. She claims that she's driving this thing around every day. Correct? She's driving around, running her errands, parking here and parking there. That means nothing can really be on those countertops. You got to have things situated. Even if she was going to use the top of the cab as her storage area, she's got to find a way to keep that shit secured. Like from move, like when I lived on a ship, there are certain things that are bolted down to the ground. Your bed is bolted down, your desks, your everything, the tables, some chairs, because there's constant movement. So the fact that she told me, I gotta go shopping and I gotta do this and in that little space, girl, you gotta pack up all your decorations. You can't even have your photographs out. You better put them on the wall because you can't even have that shit sitting around. It's like a whole thing. So these people, okay, so look, I'm just gonna play it. Okay. I'm in the algorithm. Okay. If I'm in the algorithm, you are in the algorithm. Okay. If I gotta watch it, you gotta watch it. All right. Don't get this effed up. Don't get this effed up. All right. So watch and see what it takes to pack up this stuff. Okay. Oops. All right.
It's been almost 2 years since we moved into this camper, and today we're packing it all up. Because we live in a toy hauler and travel full time, we move locations all around the country about every 3 weeks. And when we first started RV life, we moved more frequently, but now that we've been on the road for over 4.5 years, we found that moving a little slower right now just works best for us. Now, don't get me wrong, when it comes to packing up our entire home, I don't always feel like doing this if I'm being totally honest, but it is just a part of this lifestyle. For the most part, I pack up everything on the inside while Jason packs up everything on the outside, and it takes us about an hour. I also just throw everything onto our bed. Look, there may be a better way to do this. I mean, it does feel like it makes a big mess, but it gets the job done. We're currently traveling around Arizona, Utah, and Nevada, which it's been a few years since we've been out west, and we're really loving it. One of the best parts about living in a camper, though, is we don't always know exactly where we're going next, and we can just change our route at any time. We've traveled to more than half of the country so far, but we haven't been to Oregon or Idaho yet, so we're thinking maybe spending some time in one of those states next. There's also Northern California, which we haven't been to, so that's another option. But this is why we live in a camper, so we can travel around the country and just take our entire home with us. It's been almost 2 years since we moved into this camper, and today.
So you hear that? You see how much work goes into this process? Like, these people really do it. And then they're committed. They understand that there are certain jobs that are going to be necessary to maintain this type of lifestyle. That is, everything comes with this it's pluses, it's minuses, it's pros, it's cons, right? Yes, a lady child can't, and that's the other thing. Now that's just too much too. I that's a bunch of smells and hair and shit I don't want to be bothered with either. Okay. That's too much. Child. And then 2 of them dogs are big. You saw that? I mean, baby. There's one where you see the work that they have to do outside too. Okay, this is their camper. Oh, I wanted y'all to hear this too. Listen to this. This is what it's like when it rains. This is their camper. I want y'all to hear this right now, because if it sounds, let me just play it, y'all. Let me just play it. That's a big ass dog. So can you imagine that shit? Now that you hear how that sounds inside this big ass vehicle they have? Can you imagine what it sounds like in that little tin box that Sonya over there living in? I'm sorry. I'm in the algorithm. Okay. I'm all in her business. Social wife Melissa said, V, Sonya is just driving down the road to the Walmart parking lot where she sits all day and then back to the yard. Why? But why though, social wife Melissa? Why? Child, this shit right here, I said that rain is some bullshit. Can you imagine a good old gust of wind coming through there fucking with Sonya's little 20-footer? That little shit she in? Girl, I'm just saying, y'all, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what this lady is thinking. But that, okay, there's that. Any questions before we move on to the next part of our programming? Okay. Circula said the dogs have to go out in the storm, then come inside wet. Exactly. Shaking all over the fucking place. Okay. Smelling like wet dog. Okay. Wet dog is worse smell than dog. You know what I mean? They got to track that shit, mud and shit back in the house. They probably let them sit on the bed and shit. Anywho, any questions? Pat that thing says she was struggling driving that thing when she picked it up. Then on another call, she didn't want to drive 15 miles to wash it. I remember that. She only drives it to Walmart and the gym. Talking about she got a new view every day. And the fuck? We all can get a new view every day and still live in our houses. We can do it. You hear that noise? Shirley's divorce finally? That was crazy. Why everybody say that's a no for me? That's a hard no. Why everybody say that? Hey, Miss Principal. I wouldn't be able to hear myself think, no. And look, I'm that person who likes a good old rainy day every now and then, honey. Especially like on a Sunday, curl up in the bed with some snacks, a good old movie. Honey, back in the day, I loved the good old Doris Day movie. I said it. I said it. I love me some Doris Day movies. You know, when you were a kid, there weren't we didn't have the same options of shows. So a lot of the shows we watch might be adult focused shows or movies because there weren't a whole lot for us. So Doris Day was a great little balance, like a Jerry Lewis movie, a Doris Day movie. You know, they always had romance and singing, and she always looked so pretty, and I always loved their dresses, you know, the A-line dresses and stuff. I just love, to this day, I love that style of dress. I just do, damn it. So anywho, good old Doris Day movie. Not even just a movie. I like a good old Doris Day marathon. I haven't watched one in over 20 years. And I've thought about her a couple of times this week. I think I'm gonna have to find me a Doris Day movie, damn it. Oh God, Justin's mom. Justin's mom, look. And I think I mentioned this before. I loved Elvis Presley. I don't talk about it because, you know, later in life, I learned all the bullshit that I know now about Elvis Presley. Okay. But when I tell you I was lightweight obsessed with him, in fact, I remember being devastatingly sad when he died and my mother would not take me to his funeral. Now, I was 7. Okay. I knew that everything was in Memphis and we lived in Columbus, Ohio. I was 7, but I was very smart. Okay. But I was very, very hurt and depressed. And she would not allow me to go to the funeral. But that is neither here nor there. Justin's mom, Blue Hawaii, is my favorite Elvis Presley movie of all times. I can sing you all the songs, okay? My second favorite is Fun in Acapulco, okay? Fun in Acapulco. That is my first and second favorite Elvis Presley movies. Don't fuck with it, okay? Okay. There's also Girls, Girls, Girls. There's so many. Look, I know Elvis now, okay? I know Elvis, all right? You know? Don't you can't out Elvis me either. All right. I loved some Elvis. Now I can't tell a lie about that. All right. Queen Black said, is it true Sly Stone and Doris had a thing? Oh, I don't know about that. I never heard that before. Really? That would be an interesting combination. I don't know, child. Yes, Justin's mom. Yes, child. Okay. Wait a minute. Make It Rain said, I love me some Doris Day. Tony Curtis and Clint Eastwood. Let me tell you this. Tony Curtis was another one. Tony Curtis. I love Tony Curtis. You know who else? Oh my God. Gene. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Okay. I like some Fred Astaire. Gene Kelly. Y'all find a Gene Kelly movie? Do y'all know who Gene Kelly is? Jesus. Gene could sing and dance. I prefer Gene Kelly over Fred Astaire. Okay. But Gene Kelly, baby. I love me a good old damn Gene Kelly movie. Wait, 501 Queen, how old are you? Put that in the chat, baby. Because see, if y'all younger than me, you're probably not I'm 55. If you're younger than me, you may not know Gene Kelly. You might not know Doris Day either. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're 51. You don't know Gene Kelly? Let me show you. This is too much. Okay. Oh my God. Let me teach the youngins something. Okay. All right, there he is. Hi, Gene. Good old Gene Kelly. Okay, Gene Kelly. Okay, these are some pictures of Gene Kelly. This is a good one, probably. He can dance, he could sing. Singing in the rain, just sing. Oh, yeah, Queen Black, dance. Singing in the rain, what a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. The sun. I love y'all getting chills. I want it to be on Broadway. I love it. Let's watch it. Oh, I bet I can't. I bet they won't. Singing in the rain. Let me see if video. Let's see. Somebody else's video. Let's see. Whose video is this? Who are these people? I don't even know who these people is. Oh, this TMC. Okay. They will probably look. I'm just want to show y'all a little bit. Hold on. Y'all don't know Singing in the Rain? Watch Gene dance. If I don't get monetized, it's okay. Gene was smooth.
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above.
Hold on, let me just correct something real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. What'd you say, Miss Attitude Entitled? Miss Principal, okay, I'm 38 and just as lost as Nesto is when he's trying to read. Shut up. Just sit back, youngin'. Sit back and listen, child. Okay. Rossi, no, you're thinking of Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder, who is from Saturday Night Live. Okay. Gene Wilder is the person who was in Stir Crazy, and what was the other one they did? Was they in Grease Lightning together? Anyway, That's Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder was married to Rosanna Dana. I loved her too. What was her name, y'all? Rosanna Dana. Also from Saturday Night Live. They were married to each other. But anyway, let's listen. Singing in the Rain.
The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, I've a smile on my face. I walk down the lane with a hand.
Watch how he dances his ass off this sidewalk and over that puddle. Okay? Get it, Gene.
Dancing in the rain.
Oh, Gene. Watch it. He's going to be smooth here, right here. Right. Hey.
I'm happy again.
Hey.
I'm singing and dancing in the rain.
All right, get into it. Hey. Woo. Get it. Hey. Hey. All right. We're getting ready to get into it, y'all. There's a climax. We're going to get over these puddles and shit. Hey. And just to be clear, you know that favorite part in the Nesto video when he jumps in the puddle? I think he was trying to imitate Gene Kelly. Here's a possibility. I'm just saying, if you really think about it, watch Gene Kelly, and then we need to find Nesto splashing in his damn puddle. Okay, let's listen up. Oh, Sonya mad at that. You see how he just let that water flow all over him, just wasting it and stuff? Sonya, ooh-wee. He's shitting on you too, Sonya. He was shitting on you back then. Yeah, he said he liked water, okay? Get it. Hey. All right, get it, my favorite part. Boom. Hey, let's go. Hey. Get it, Nesto. Get it, Nesto. Hey. It's just like Nesto. The cops be right there on his ass. Hi.
Dancing and singing in the rain.
Mm-hmm. Hey. What's wrong? He didn't do nothing illegal. I just don't know why he had to stop. You know what I mean? I don't know why he had to stop. Okay, you sound clown has been a member for 11 months. Hey, B. Sally's. Hey, Miss Piggy Braxton, 4 biscuits and BJ's, Jesus, has been a member for 3 months. Loving the content lately. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Miss Piggy Braxton. Thank you. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm just going to smile and nod because I don't know them folks. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Thank you, Miss Principal. And to substituting Tylenol, it makes sense. That is why he made it known that he fucks with the crack. Shut up. I fucks with the cracker. Oh my God, today. Okay. So anywho, thank y'all for contributing, because you can best believe this video is not gonna get monetized. Not after that. Okay. So thank y'all so much. All right. Okay, what y'all saying over here? Everybody said they mama had them watching it. Yeah, Lisa Glaze. That's what I'm saying. Nesto was grooving in the parking lot. Yeah, he was trying to get his Fred Astaire on. Yeah, I don't give a damn what nobody say. That's what he was thinking. A lady 5747 said, and there go Officer Phil. Trying to get a promotion off of me. Okay. For sure. Hilarious. Okay. Okay, now let's get into what we all came here for. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. What was this? Okay, yeah. So let me Nesto. Okay, now when we were together recently, I did, what was it? Was it like Wednesday or Thursday? It was like Thursday, I think, and I stopped my live because I saw that I didn't want to finish. Yeah, I saw that Legacy Moon was going live. Was that Friday? Anywho, yes, I think it was Friday. And we did like the first of the jail calls, the recent jail calls and visits, FaceTime visits that were published. And we got through the first one. Excuse me, I believe there are what? 1, 2, yeah, I think it's 4 in total. Do you guys, the first one was 9 minutes. Should we listen from the beginning, starting at call number 1, that's 9 minutes, that we did last week, and then flow in? Because I do believe call 1 and 2 happen on the same day. I believe so. But y'all tell me, do you want to go back and listen to the first call again, or do you want to move on starting with call number 2? So put a 1 in the chat if we start with the first call. Put a 2 in the chat if we go with call 2. All right. Ooh, I need to get me some more Tiger Woods. Okay. So look, all right. Looks like we good at 2. DJ said, I feel you, V. I've been watching all these classic sitcoms like, yes, the Andy Griffith Show, Hazel. I don't know Hazel. I don't know Hazel. The Doris Day Show. Oh, I need some wholesome entertainment in my life. Child, and I told you how I used to love the Sonny and Cher show. Carol Burnett. Oh, Friday nights at 10 p.m. on CBS. Okay. I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Since we just get started right before you know it, comes a time we have to say so long. Bye-bye. Yes, I love me some damn Carol Burnett. Okay. Anywho, all right, y'all. And I love me a good old Marilyn Monroe movie too. Now, Marilyn Monroe, I get super duper excited because it was always gonna be lighthearted. Like Marilyn Monroe was never in no damn serious ass film. She had no drama. Okay, it was always lighthearted, light spirited, and she had that little sort of way about her, and happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Mr. President. President. Happy birthday to you. Okay. I love Marilyn. Okay. All right. Flip Wilson, another one. Yes, Flip Wilson. Gotta watch Flip Wilson, okay? And Geraldine. Okay. My God. Okay, so we're gonna start at number 2. Call number 2. Love it. Love it. All right. Shut her daughter. I think shut up. Okay. Don't come here laughing. The fuck? What's wrong with you? Okay. Wait. Queen Black. Marilyn was a bad girl in Nigeria and a crazy babysitter. Wait, what? A bad girl and I said Nigeria. Niagara. Nigeria. And Niagara, she was a bad girl. Well, I do know that she started out as a pinup girl. Is that what you mean by bad girl? Because she was, doing, a little nudity. That was back when she was a brunette or a redhead. She was a redhead, wasn't she? I think she started out as a redhead. And then, baby, when she went blonde, that was all she wrote. And get this, I'm sure she ain't had they wasn't really doing surgeries and shit like that back then. That girl, she was built up, right? She was built up. She was the epitome of sexy. She was. And even though, that was a time too where, there was just sexy a lot of times was implied, but never just overtly out there, right? She wore, the ladies wore their fitted dresses and they had their corsets, and that sort of thing. They had their wigs, but for the most part, you what you saw is what you got. Okay. And so I say all that to say that Marilyn Monroe is a naturally beautiful woman. And let's be clear, she is the prototype, the stereotype that white women look to as the standard of beauty in this country. She was blonde, but she was blonde. She was curvy. She was sexy. I think she had blue eyes. That was what they looked at, but none of them can do it like her. I ain't seen one since her. She is still that standard for them. And she was a friend to the civil rights movement as well. Okay? As well. She ensured that Ella Fitzgerald got into places and had opportunities that she normally would not. Frank Sinatra, another one. Frank Sinatra was the biggest star back then, aside from an Elvis. Okay, the two of them, it was big, right? And Frank Sinatra, they say he was a boss. They say he was a boss. Okay, so he had pull. And Frank Sinatra, one of his very best friends, was Sammy Davis Jr. And there were times when Frank Sinatra threatened not to play certain venues because of their treatment of Sammy Davis Jr. And so because they didn't want to lose out on Frank Sinatra, and because you don't tell Frank Sinatra no, it created opportunities for Sammy Davis Jr., okay, who was, they say the greatest entertainer of all times. I'm going to say it's Michael, but they're right there together, okay? So I say all that to say that some of these white folks, they're necessary. They're necessary. It's necessary for white people to use the privilege that they have to help the disadvantaged, which is us, okay, as a community. That they are necessary, and many were active, okay? That's right. That's right, Shay-B. Absolutely. And Michael would tell you that Sammy was the greatest. You know what I mean? But absolutely. All right. Okay. Yes, the Rat Pack. Okay. Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra. What's the one guy's name that was Oh, he was friends with Jesus, with Natalie Wood. I can't think. I want to say he was there when Natalie died. Anyway. Okay. Let's get on track. Okay. Let's listen to call number 2 from June of 2025, and then we're gonna move on. All right. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button.
Hello.
How are you today?
How are you?
How are you?
Just moving around.
I'm fine. She said, tell you Happy Father's Day. She kind of pulled back off of that because of, how everything's going on.
Okay.
So she texted me and told me just tell you Happy Father's Day.
Okay.
Happy Father's Day. Yeah, I should see when you touch down.
That's cool. Everything good.
Everything's good. Did they see y'all something special today?
No.
Some facilities do that. I guess that's actually just the prisons and jails, county jail situation. Yeah. What's the weather doing up there?
Huh?
I wish a nigga would. I wish a nigga would ask me how the weather is, and my black ass is in jail. That's like asking me about my food. I just can't. I can't. All right. I just can't. This lady is always asking, so what you do today? Or how was your day going? Or what did you eat? Or I'm going to get me a chicken sandwich. But I really got a taste for this. But I want to do that. Like, I wish a bitch would ask me some shit like that, knowing the limitations I'm working with. Huh? Hey, Native. Huh? Just crazy. Native Tribe Urban Media is in the house. Okay. He says Frank Sinatra demanded that Quincy Jones produce his album when his record label didn't want him to because he was black. Okay, going back to bed. Well, thank you, Native Tribe Urban Media. See what I'm saying? These white folks, they necessary sometime, child. They necessary now. If we want to move ahead, we want to make progress, they got to use their privilege to help us. Okay? And a few of them did just that. Okay? Shay said, or Nesto, did you play pickleball today? Yeah, she acted like this nigga's just around the corner. Sheesh. Like he just, I mean, this don't make no damn sense. Okay, but let's listen, y'all.
Weather in your city looking like?
Oh.
He don't know, Sonya. He's in jail. And you know as well as he does, because you probably done drove your ass back to Atlanta anyway. Girl, shut up. Shut up, shitnip. Okay.
Sun out.
It's sunny day. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You go out in the yard?
No.
No.
You can see a little crack through the window.
He got to look through the window to know the weather. Your ass is out in weather. Why are you even asking him this? I feel like she don't like him like that. I feel like sometimes I be wondering, like, does she really like him? Like, because the shit she says, I mean, she act like, anyway.
Really?
Yeah. You can see a little crack. So, that's what it is.
I guess you see how they trying to drag us in this war with Israel.
Yeah, There's a lot going on. I see. It's a lot
Yeah, I'm just curious, Sonya. I remember on many, not one or two occasions, multiple occasions, Sonya, when you said that if 47 were to get back in office, we would not be dealing with any wars. Ain't that what she said? Put a 1 in the chat if you ever heard Sonya say that if 47 was here, wars would not be here. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you heard her say it. Put a 2 if you didn't. Shit, no, put a 6 for the devil. Okay, because that's a life in the pit of hell. The fact that she said it multiple damn times. Oh, I see the ones. Yes, I see the ones. Okay. This lady told us on multiple occasions that if we want peace and we don't want war, then we have to vote for this orange motherfucker. Okay. All right. She kept talking that shit. Now, what is she gonna say? Because I ain't heard this. What did I hear some of this yesterday? I think I might have heard some of this shit. Okay, let's listen.
What's going on?
That's crazy, man. That's so crazy. You started fighting and call somebody over to help. Like, don't do that. Because he told you not to do that, and you did it. Now you want somebody to come help you. That's crazy. This rug so good. I bought a rug.
Awesome.
Oh, that's all you got to say about it? That's all you have to say? Why you gonna start a fight and then ask for help? No. Why are we in a WAR, Sonya? Why are we in the midst of W to the A to the R, bruh? Huh? We're there because of your boy. This man, even that Marjorie Green, whatever her weird ass name is, bad build, body build bitch, you know that one. Okay. Even she calling this raggedy piece of shit out. But Sonya won't. Sonya won't. Okay. I will.
Sound like you relaxed.
I just woke up. I took a 2-hour nap, but then I had went in the house to go get food because she cooked, remember, for Father's Day. So I just came out the house from that, you know. Then I had to go to Home Depot so I could spray the yard because, you know, bugs is crazy in this city. So I had to spray the yard and spray the tires and make sure bugs, you know, remember them ants?
Yeah, I understand.
I want to get them ants. So, yeah. So I had to just exterminate around the exterior and all, you know, and then I fogged underneath the vehicle.
Oh.
So, when they...
We did hear this. I heard this. When Native, was this yesterday you were doing this one? Yes. When she said she done bombed. She done bombed up under and on the outside of the vehicle. Okay. Not on the inside where you can contain it. All right. No. She bombed the outside. This girl is a weirdo. Yes, DJ, she's spraying the yard. Okay. Just a weirdo. Let's listen.
Sit with, you know, bugs and stuff, just attach themselves to it. So I just did all of that today.
And let me say this, a lady 747 said, ew, she has ants. But why? She don't cook. I mean, she shouldn't be eating that damn much. Whatever she eat, because she don't cook. Right? Okay? She can have shit. All she need to have is shit in the refrigerator. And make sure she close up them bags of chips and shit that she be snacking on. This lady eats more than we give her credit for, y'all. She be eating. Every time we talk to her, she got something she putting in her mouth. Something. Okay? Sometimes it sounds like she got dicks in the mouth, but I'm not talking about that right now. I digress. Okay? But she always eating, talking about eating, going to get something to eat. It's all food gonna come up. Food gonna come up. But you ain't cooking the shit. So why do you have ants? I can't imagine she got a pantry full of food. And she does, she ain't got no proper containers for them, whether it's Tupperware or glass jars or plastic Ziploc bags. Like, there's something you can do, ma'am. Surely.
You know, my outdoor work. But I don't have those issues, you know, because I don't like bugs at all. Okay. They freak me out. Like, ew. Now, once you get them, right. So I didn't want to, like, you know how to do when they in the ridge. It's way more harder to get them out than just a vehicle, you know.
In a ridge.
So I made sure I could spray. Yeah. You know. All right. And trees are not your friend, but they are your friend because that shade you need, but them bugs got to be on them.
Yeah.
But I'm not under any. It's just.
Okay, so it's because you parking in the shade, you getting a bunch of ants in your vehicle. I don't know. I've never heard that before. I stay parked in shade, and I ain't never seen an ant in mine. Not never. Not no bug. If a bug got in, it's because the windows was down, and it's a fly or something like that. Something flew in, and I'm gonna kill it, or they're gonna fly their ass back out. One or the other. But I ain't never found no ants, roaches, nothing in my fucking car. Now, and you would think that vehicles would have a lot, and maybe they do have bugs in them. They must be down in the damn engines or up under. But I ain't never had no vehicle that I worried about needing to get exterminated. So maybe that's the thing. But it's amazing that that hasn't happened now that I think about it, because you know, people leave stuff in their cars all the time. How come everybody ain't got roaches and shit in their cars? I don't know. But anywho, Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. She brought roaches from the house to the RV. It sounds like it, because I ain't never would have thought she'd be dealing with this bullshit. Thank you for the super chat, sis. Okay, let's listen.
They're around, you know?
No, I understand. You around them dragonflies too? The big dragon bugs.
Mm-mm.
You ain't seen them yet?
Oh
no, I'm not seen it yet. No.
Wait a minute. Oh my God. You get me? Oh my God. You get me said, could her trash bag of shit be attracting bugs? Girl, maybe. Ooh, you get me. Thank you for the super chat. But you know what? Why you fooling? It's a possibility. Oh my God. Circle, listen. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Miss Principal. And you get me. Thank you so much. You get me. Oh my God. Sarah Colette said, you didn't live in your car, V. No, but in none of my cars, you know, sometimes you be having food in the cars. You know how sometimes even, let's say you got fast food and you drop a fry in there. I guess one ain't never stayed on the floor. You didn't know you dropped it, but you could have dropped it. And maybe I find them fast enough where bugs don't show up. Because I ain't never seen no bugs in my damn car. I just haven't. Not like that. You know what I mean? Maybe a fly, maybe a bee, maybe a moth, maybe I don't know. That's it. That's about it. I don't know. This is crazy, child. Okay. Oh my God. Lex Bridge says she doesn't go any further in that rig past the what? The what? The Ditfing cabin. She sleeps over it and does not use another part. And that's what I'm saying. I don't get that. Why would she sleep over that the cab like that? That's weird. Her daughter, go do something. Okay? Stop laughing. Go do something. I'm just saying though, what is going on with Sonya? Attitude Tylenol, thank you so much for the super chat. She doesn't drink water. Bugs are looking for that syrup. She's peeing in the bags. Jesus. Ugh, that's disgusting as hell. That's nasty. Ew. Thank you, Attitude Tylenol. That's disgusting. The mere mentioning of that is ew. Oh. Miss Piggy Braxton says she just got the RV and it's infested. Can you imagine what she had in her apartment? No, I can't. I can't. Then she needs to get a diaper genie. I'm wondering, she might need to get a diaper genie for real. Like, But like I said, let's say she pisses or shits in the middle of the night. What you think she doing then? She just letting it sit in the plastic bag? Does she shit in that plastic bag once or multiple times? Again, I still have a question about urine. Where is that disposed of? I'm very concerned because I would just imagine if I had to piss in the same type of plastic a bag, wouldn't there be piss rolling out onto the floor? Or if it sits deep enough where I can piss and shit in it and it's deep, isn't it going to be wet at the bottom of it because it was sitting in the toilet? Look, these are real questions. I know I asked them before, but I legitimately think we should get them answered. I think they're real. Oh, once, twice, 3 times a shit, babe. Yes. Sonia's RV. Yes, she shits once, twice, 3 times a shit bag. Yes. And Sonia's RV. Sonia's RV. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I'll do it on Monday. Okay. Her daughter, go somewhere and do something. Thank you for the super chat. I'm screaming. Anywho. Okay. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Okay, let's listen, y'all.
Oh.
All right. Well,
you know what? I saw one a couple weeks ago when I first got down here. I did, but yeah.
okay. All right. Well, hold you up. Go on here. It's hard to wake up when you just getting them quick naps. So that's a hard one now.
I know, right? Oh my God.
What?
And I told her 5 o'clock, so I had to drag myself up to bed.
All right. Okay. Well, like you to everybody say love, then hey, everything gonna be all right.
Hold on. You know what?
Hold on.
I'll send it over in the text, and you can just say what it is. Hold on. 2 seconds, and I'll just send it in a thing. Okay, just leave a message, and I'll send it to her.
Everything gonna be just fine. God still got his hands on me. He still believe in me. And guess what? The world's gonna be just fine. Love you very much.
Sir, the world is going to be very, very, very much better. I don't know if the world going to be fine, but it's going to be better once they keep your ass locked up, and we know for how long. Okay? Same with Diddy. The world will be a better place with one less predator running free. Okay? With just one less predator running free. So I say, get these niggas off the street and keep them off. They're menaces.
All right. Gotcha.
All right, thank you. Love you.
No problem, dog.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
That was all June 15th. Okay. All right. So now we're going to get into these FaceTime visits. Let me see. How many of them are there? Wait. Okay. I just want, is it 2? Okay. Looks like it's 2 of them. All right. FYI, I just got a notification. Native Tribe. It's so funny because I didn't realize I swear this time shit has me effed up. Has me effed up all the way. Okay, so right now it's almost 8 p.m. y'all's time on the East Coast. Oh God, it's just 5 here. And this is also the time that on Monday nights, Native Tribe Urban Media goes live. But he just put out a notification. I just happen to have my thing open too. And says, hey, everyone not feeling well today. We'll see you tomorrow. So Native Tribe Urban Media, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I'm glad you're over here listening. You said you were going back to bed. So I hope your thumbs are working properly. I hope your thumbs. Okay, maybe you can talk to us via your fingertips or something. Huh? Or maybe not. Maybe not. I understand. Maybe you just want to lie down and have your eyes closed and listen to my voice. Huh, Native? Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday, Native Tribe Urban Media. Happy Monday to you. She always sounded like she was breathing a lot, like. That's how Marilyn sounded when she was singing. Happy birthday to you. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, I hope you feel better, Native Tribe Urban Media. Okay? Okay? All right. Okay, let's listen to visit number or watch. Let's keep our eye on the faces here. Keep your eye on the peephole. Okay? Keep your eye on the peephole of things. All right, here we go.
Where your glasses at?
I'm laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm smiling. How are you?
Good. Good to see you.
You can see me every day.
Huh?
No, I can't see you every day because you don't really want to get yourself together
I know,
every day.
Why can't this girl look at the fucking screen? I don't understand it. All they have is this little peephole. You can't just look in front of you. Why is that so hard for this lady? Why? It's so fucking annoying. Why she won't look this man in his face? Oh, can't.
You can see me every day if you're all right with what I look like. Yeah, sure.
I told you that. You cool. It's your heart what counts now. No, beauty ain't everything.
Oh, she can't see. See, she does that crinkly nose thing. She thinks that shit is cute. It's always weird when she does it. And she really shouldn't frown like that. Do you see the lines she is creating in that face? Look at her. Look at what she's creating. Look what she is creating. Hey, Janetta. What? Look. You think that's it? Her daughter said she can't look in the thing because she sees her own reflection. And maybe I guess. But see, I don't know. I think she be thinking she cute. I think she thinks she's cute. And when she does this little crinkly nose thing, again, she is thinking that is cute. So I don't know, Queen Brielle. Okay. All right, Linda. Huh? What you say, Janetta? That nose thing she does makes her look like not Gargamel. From the Smurfs. I'm telling you, when she does it, it just always seems weird. And you can tell she's doing it because she thinks it's a cute little flirty thing to do. I'm just telling you. That's what I think I don't understand it. Woman you chose says she thinks the crinkle nose. I think she does. She thinks it makes her look young and cutesy and whatever. And it's just weird and awkward sometimes.
Everything now.
Oh no, beauty face.
Yeah.
Beauty face. It is. How pretty are you on the inside? First
Yeah,
and foremost.
absolutely.
Hey, Shell.
That personality.
Yeah.
Personality is everything. How you doing? 4 eyes.
Yeah, hanging in there. See you hanging in there. Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to go up a little and get some food. So I'm still at the gym. I'm in the parking lot. I gotta finish.
That lip bothers the entire fuck out of me. You know how y'all be saying y'all no fucks given. I gives a fuck. This lip right here, I give a fuck about it. It bugs the fuck out of me. I wish I didn't give a fuck, but I do. Evidently I do, because it just burns me up. It's hanging to the fucking floor. I don't understand how the veneers were pulling that lip in. I don't know how that works. I mean, I do know that when you have like teeth versus not having teeth, it changes the entire structure of somebody's face. Or if the teeth, like, okay, let me give you an example. Y'all remember Cardi B's fucking teeth before she got them fixed? Once she got them fixed, not only did her teeth look straight, and not only were they pretty and white and all of that, it changed the structure of her face. Okay? It changed the structure of her face. It enhanced it. So I get how that works. It's just that I'm confused as to how this lip was. I don't know if she had tacks on that bottom lip, and she had put some tacks and tack the lip into her gum some kind of way, or I don't know. But all I do know is every time I see this damn lip, it's on the fucking floor and it's annoying me. Okay? Hey, ear, nose, and throat. Okay? Jesus. Work in progress says she needs a lip lift. She absolutely she does. Absolutely she does. Work in progress. I can't. But thank you for the super chat. Lex Rich said, V, the mouth movements and hanging lip are a streetwalker's advertisement. Jesus. She is inviting men to imagine being in it. Oh. I don't know, but that lip right there doesn't, I don't know. I mean, I've never been a man, so I don't know. But I don't know. I don't think that the men want that lip like that. I don't know though. You might be on to something, child. I just don't get it, Lex Rich. Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. He finds passive aggressive ways to call her unattractive every time I talk. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me see if I pick up on one now. Okay. Hilarious. Oh, Bella said, well, V Cardi chopped her face up too. She did, but I'm saying initially, the one thing she did was change that mouth, and immediately she looked different. immediately she spoke differently and she looked different, correct? Now, after that, she continued to do more work, right? And I get that. I don't doubt that. I've seen it. You can totally tell it. You know what I mean? But for a minute, it was just the teeth that kind of like made it all come together for her ass. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, no, I don't disagree with you there, Bella, at all. She definitely has done that. Okay, let's listen, child.
And getting dressed, and then I'm gonna head up north and get me some food and go to my storage facility because I need to unload some stuff. I've been ordering a.
How is it that you need to go to the storage facility? Like she must. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is it you have to take now? Because she had said that she was all moved in. Remember that? She is all settled. So why is she still having to go back and forth to the storage unit? I don't get it, y'all.
A lot of stuff.
For what? It ain't going nowhere.
What are you talking about? I had to decorate my vehicle.
That's the part right there. The decorating of the vehicle. Why? What? Did you see them people? All they have to do to move around in their unit? I know that those people that we watch pack up, I know that their unit, their vehicle is much bigger. Okay, it's much bigger. However, you would almost think that it would be sturdier and more stable to leave more things out in their situation than it is even in Sonya's. If they have to do all of that, Sonya has to be mindful even more because for one, she's moving this shit around all day, every day, allegedly. Okay, that's the first thing. Two, you're going to feel every bump in that motherfucker. Okay, you're going to feel everything, which means if you're going to feel every bump and groove, then 9 times out of 10, all of your materials are going to shift and feel every bump and move. Everything, all of your belongings in your vehicle are just going to be bouncing around. What is it that you are buying? And where are you decorating? Decorating what? You don't have walls. Not really. You don't have walls. You probably got a little space here and there that you can put some stuff on a wall here or there, but you don't have walls for photographs. You don't have sofas that need a whole lot of pillows. You could just, the only thing you should really be focused on is decorating is maybe what comforter, duvet cover, and pillows and shit you're gonna have back there on that bed that I hope you're sleeping in, and not the one up top. That should be your fucking storage up top above the cab. And then swing that TV out and watch TV from your bed. And if you can't see it because you blind as fuck, then maybe just watch shit from your phone or your laptop or get another device. But girl. Anyway, get some air freshener and some candles. That's it. And even candles, you gotta be careful about. Child moving around with a candle be done set the whole fucking place on fire, knowing her ass. So I'm just saying, be done blew up, okay? Child. Anywho, Make It Rain, thank you so much. She's buying stuff to put in storage. Just crazy. Crazy as a Bessie bug. You hear me? Crazy as a Bessie bug. All right, let's listen.
You ain't got no room to decorate. How you gonna decorate something?
Sound like a real hater. No,
No.
I know. No, but I do have counter.
Well.
Oh shit. You know what? And I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I just lost the place. But let me say this. I would bet that Nesto's pod area or whatever, his cell, whatever that area is, I would venture to say he's got more room to move around than Sonya does. So what the hell is she decorating? Anywho, I'm sorry, I've lost our place. Let's see. Get some food. Been ordering stuff. Okay, here we go. Wait. Right here. Okay.
I've been ordering a lot of stuff.
For what?
Right.
It ain't going nowhere.
What are you talking about? I had to decorate
What?
my vehicle.
How?
You ain't got no room to decorate. How you
Thank
gonna
you.
decorate something?
Sound like a real hater. No,
No.
I
That make no sense.
no, but I do have countertops and stuff like that, and
Countertops.
it's some little things that you could do to the situation to make it look like it's yours. So I told you I was going to send you a picture next week because I'm taking out this table and putting in another table, and then I'm doing some things. You know, I get bored.
So wait a minute. You're going to take out, so you're literally renovating something you just got. That's what we're supposed to believe. Where is she gonna stay during the renovations? Like, what she mean she taking out this table and doing something? Like, what? I don't get her. I don't get her at all. So let me stop trying.
Yeah, you do. Okay, well, how long are you gonna keep that unit for you?
She ain't gonna keep it long at all. Okay, because it's a rental, and she ain't gonna be able to keep this shit up. It's too much. Book nurse says Sonya ain't buying, is she performing for us? But how evil are you to bragging about all this money you spending and he dry begging for zuzus and wham whams and with a public defender and no bond? Exactly. Just ridiculous. Janetta said all he can see is that she is spending money and that she could be putting on his books. I don't get it. I don't know why I don't know what we're supposed to be thinking about Sonya in this moment. Because again, that's why I was asking too, how much is this vehicle allegedly costing her? Allegedly. And I even looked at some rental options and stuff, and I couldn't find like a rental that was like a short-term rental. It was like by the day or by the week. But I didn't do a whole deep dive. But I think that's one of the next things we're going to have to come out here and look at. What are the costs associated with it? What do you have to do to sign up to get one? Shit, I might go to a damn RV dealer and find out some of that shit myself. Y'all want me to do a field trip? I'll go right on over there to the RV dealer and ask them what had happened. Okay? And ask them what it's going to cost me, what kind of down payment, if any, all of that. I want to know about the fumigation system and the plumbing I want to know everything. Okay? Let's see. Lex Rich and V. And she does not have an inverter because this is not hers. Absolutely. She said did she say something else? I heard, I think it must be in this. She said something about an inverter. Yeah, she did say she got one. I don't know. We'll get there in a second. What you say, Jay? She might be doing some get back at him for telling Dre and Dion she couldn't afford him and that she wasn't used to having money. Look, Janetta said, we will have more answers when she files bankruptcy again. All of the debt she is getting in will be on the petition. That's true. Absolutely true. It is very true. A tabletop inverter. Had that thing. Work in progress said, VLenore, ask if there is a special carrier for elongated bottom lips, please. I will ask them if they have found that it's a high demand for people who need kickstands for their bottom lips, and see if they have any in stock. I will check on that. I definitely will. Yeah, y'all want me to do that? I will do that. That'd be cool. That'd be funny. Yeah, I'll go, and yeah, we can do that. Why not, child? Why not? Okay, let's listen.
Get tired of it. They said you sit in there for a good little minute.
I think I'm going to be in it at least 3 years.
3 years.
Nesto is not trying to deal with this. Okay. 3 years in that closet of a container she is living in. She is living in a tin box. She can reach out and touch all 4 walls of that damn unit. And she talking about she gonna be there for 3 years, and she think that Nesto want to be with this girl. If you don't stop it, if you don't stop it, okay. Why is her daughter laughing? Her daughter needs to do something with her life today, because, okay, she's just sitting back, carefree, just laughing at every damn thing today. Okay, ciao. Ducky Dexter, V, please explain her eyebrows. I don't understand. I can't explain her eyebrows because I don't know nothing about them. Okay, I keeps mine right. That one, those, I don't know. They look like some black tape almost that has been, I don't know, like, what is that tape that's like, is it electrical tape that's black? And it looks like she just cut out some pieces and taped them on her face. Like they're not straight. They're super duper 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 dark. It just doesn't look right. They're not right. They're not right at all. But her daughter said, I'm trying to get ready for work. Okay. I can't tell. I don't feel like you're getting anything accomplished. Okay. I really don't. Social wife Melissa said Nesto likes luxury. I know she doesn't think Nesto going to be in that little hot box. Child, I don't know why she even thought he would consider some dumb shit like that. Especially knowing she saw how he was getting down. Child, anywho, hit the like button, y'all.
I think so, because listen, because of the convenience of it, right? Now that could change. That's just what I predict, right? And like I said, I'm gonna have some things done to it anyway. Like the outside, I'm gonna have done. I'm gonna lift it. It's some things I'm going to do to it. So it's not going to necessarily.
So you're going off road. You finna go off road in the thing now?
No, no, I'm not. I just like the look of it. I like the look of it. That shit look good. I seen something similar to this, and he had painted.
Okay, again, I'm not. I want to be clear about something that I'm about to say. Okay, I know that there are people that don't have the best mouths, right? And I know that that where teeth are concerned, some of us have had dental work, and some of us have had, maybe they have actually gotten veneers. I get it, and some mouths are worse than others. And I'm going to say this again when I say this about Sonia's mouth. Sonia's teeth are not horrible. They're not horrible, but they are distinctly different than the teeth we met her with. And let's think about this. Wait, where is it? There it goes, right there. No, I just saw. Okay, there it goes. No, is that it? Yeah, her teeth, they're distinctly different. Now, I want y'all to remember when she first said her veneers broke or whatever happened, y'all know she didn't even, it wasn't a priority to replace. We met her with titties and teeth, and now they're both gone. Okay? Titties and teeth. Out of here. Now we have to get to know new titties and new teeth. In other words, now we have to get used to no titties at all and no teeth. Okay? I mean, she got teeth, but I'm just saying these are not the teeth we met her with. And if she had not lied and tried to pull the wool over our eyes, we wouldn't be ragging about the teeth we see now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that her teeth are horrible or bad even, but she didn't like them. But she didn't dislike them enough to buy more snap-ons. I told y'all, her daughter, I said it. I said this lady had snap-ons and the snap-ons broke. But how you go out and get an RV before you replace your snap-ons? I don't understand none of it. I don't get it. Ducky Dexter, the word that gets on my last nerve, finna. And Nesto says finna. I cannot. Yeah, that's a Georgia thing too. I'm fitting to do this. I'm fitting to do that. I'm going downtown. I'm going. I was ready to go. Okay. All right. That was all Georgia lingo growing up for me. Okay. Because I was in the countryest of the countryest areas. Okay. I'm just saying. Work in progress at VLenore. Maybe she traded them in for that lip. Oh my God, that she needs a refund. She needs a refund. Or she purchased this lip much like she did the RV and didn't get the thing she needed to go along with it. In this case, she needs a kickstand for that fucking bottom lip. And for the RV, she needs an inverter. She never gets anything worth a damn. Okay. Hey, Barbarossa. Okay, let's listen. Hey, Acme Listening Inc.
Oh, okay. Well, you gonna start putting it on the road, or you just want to look at it?
I'm going on the road next month. At the end of this month, I'm going on the road.
Oh, okay.
I'll start my tour next month. I had to just kind of adjust to being in it and doing all of that first. And just, so July 1st is when I go on tour.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's a 2 weeks away then. That's good. That's
2 weeks away. I go on tour. I get to, spending some money on some gas.
Yeah.
And just, traveling.
You got your inverter, you finna get ready to put it in?
I got my inverter. I only got 1,000 watts. I didn't need anything but that. I just was trying to figure out what do I need to plug in when I'm not on the other two.
And the way she holds her lip, I'm being honest, and those of you, I've never had braces or a retainer or anything, but the way she talks and holds her mouth always feels like she is used to wearing, or braces. You know how people who have braces in their mouth, how they speak and they hold their mouth, but then when the braces come off, they're still kind of talking and holding their mouth like they did when they had braces out of habit. It feels like maybe that's what's going on with her. Maybe the snap-ons give the same feel and experience of like some braces, and maybe that's why she holds her mouth like that with them not being there. I just feel like she's going to drool at any second. That's all. I feel like she needs to wear a bib. I feel like if she was on a date, she would have to bring a bib with her or something. I'm just saying. Yeah.
So I don't have to run the other two. And so I just got 1,000 watts. I didn't need anything bigger for now. Because I'm gonna get a bigger one so my solar, kicks in directly to the 110. But right now I'm not gonna sweat it. That's all I need for now.
Okay. So how you gonna work out when them storms start coming down?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be around them storms. You know what I'm saying? I'm bobbing weed.
How you gonna avoid that? And you claim to be in Florida, right? I want to know how she gonna get around storms, and I want to know what is she gonna do. We listen to them people dealing with a storm in that big ass house that they're driving around. See, they're living good. As they move around the country, they're living comfortably, I should say, wherever they go. They're prepared for it. They're used to it. And even that damn rain coming in there would have me wondering, God forbid a leak. God forbid some water seep in from anywhere. I wouldn't give, especially in Sonia's situation, it doesn't matter where that water would leak. It's going to be a problem for Sonya. Whereas maybe those people, they might get a leak in the bedroom. They might get a leak on this wall over here in the living room. Wherever they get their leak, they can get it repaired. They can go to another space until it's repaired. If Sonya gets a leak, that's a problem no matter where it is. I can't. I cannot. What'd you say? Wait, Bella said her mouth is just stretched out from Nesto's toys. Jesus, Bella, go to the bell tower or to the furnace or to the moon. If you keep this up, you're going to hell. Now you better be good. Now you stop this. Jesus, thank you, Bella, for the super chat. Miss Principal said her eyebrows look like distant cousins twice removed. Jesus. Thank you, Miss Principal. Oh, Ducky Dexter, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Just enjoying the live. Thank you, Ducky Dexter. Thank you for being a member. What? What now? Her daughter? Are you dressed yet? I'm calling YouTube police. On what? Jesus. Anywho, okay, let's listen, child.
Okay, because you know they coming. They coming. They going stronger this year, they say.
It's the season, right? It's storm season. So yeah. I gotta go. I'm gonna do that after the season is over. And then, but right now I gotta go north. On the coast, I'm just gonna ride the coast, go north, hit some things, and then I'm saying, and at the end of the season, which is December 1st, then I'm gonna go all the way down. All the way down.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay.
You gotta spend at least a month in the Keys.
Girl.
At least a month in the Keys. So I'm gonna go to the Keys for a month.
That's a lie. You cannot afford to be in the Keys for no month. Whose driveway is she gonna be in there? That's what I want to know. Whose driveway is she gonna sit in at the Keys for a month? Huh? Miss Principal said hurricane season is June 1st to November 30th. Hurricane gonna flip that little Tonka truck. Exactly. And she want to go down there. The worst place you can be during a hurricane is on land. On land. Now, I don't know. You can bob and weave a hurricane at sea. How you bob and weave a hurricane in that little Tonka truck? Huh? That's what I want to know. How you do that? How, Sway? Thank you, Miss Principal.
Okay. Well, then that's good then. You're enjoying it then. You're enjoying it. Yep. Okay, you're documenting your travels and everything, right? Your experience and all that.
Sure.
You're funny.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, all right then.
Sure, I will. Yeah, I'm saying.
Well, hey, you're living the way you want to live, so that's the
And
most
that's all
important.
that matter. You know what? Live the way exactly how you want to live. And I am not mad. I wake up every day with a smile on my face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and yeah.
Every day I wake up with a smile on my face. I am not mad. I mean, you know, it's a situation where you can get out of it if you want to. It's not. It wasn't a forced situation. You know.
And you are coming out of it. Something gonna happen. You trying to formulate your story now, but you are not gonna be in this damn thing come September. I still stand on Labor Day. She will be giving this mother sucker up by the end of that weekend. I think she will be making. I'm telling you, she's coming out of this bitch. Okay, I don't believe anything she's saying. Hey, Blue Sapphire.
So you can get out of it, then it's you're never going to be upset about it. And I've adjusted to it. So, you know, because you do have to adjust to certain things. I'm going to a big space with rooms, and you know, this is the size. This is a little bit bigger than my walk-in closet that I have. It's a little bit bigger.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it goes everywhere I want it to go. You know, my view is different every day.
Okay, so you meet
Every
different
day.
people.
All of that. I mean, it's. I'm not complaining in the least. You know, at all. I feel like it's a wonderful thing. I can't even. Like I said, I wish I would have did this like a couple years ago. But it's good.
Okay.
That thing that I had got for my health has worked perfectly.
Yeah.
So I feel, oh my God, I should have did. I didn't know. I never Googled what I had in my situation. I just was dealing with it. But then like last week when I did actually Google, you know, what the hospital did to me. And then I looked at things that could help it, remedies and whatnot. And it worked. It actually worked. Actually, like, there.
I'm sorry. I hate her bottom lip. I hate it. And the way she has applied the lipstick, lip liner, lip gloss, it's not helping. I don't like it. I don't like that lip.
Very, 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 very like.
So you're gonna stick on, or you're gonna weave off it and get lazy?
No, I can't.
No.
I can't
People
weave
do
off
that.
of it because I feel 1,000% normal.
Oh.
I feel like I did before I went into the hospital. I feel like that.
Okay.
And you know what? One of the symptoms is of what of what the hospital left me. How is dehydration, and that's why I be going outside and fainting.
Oh, you feel like
that's
that
one
now?
of my symptoms. No, I don't be outside like that. But that's one of the symptoms is dehydration. So that explains why every time I was going outside, I be wanting to pass out in that sun. When I went to the Trump rally, when I went to the RV show,
weirdo.
I be like, I gotta go. I'm about to faint. You can feel it, so you're saying you catch it. And even when I was drinking water and sitting in the shade, it didn't work. So I just know, that's just one of it. Go out in the evening. That's all. Go outside after 5.
After 5?
What?
Yeah, because it's cooler outside.
So what you gonna do when it get cold then? Because you don't like cold.
I'll be down south when it's cold. All the way down south. I told you I'm gonna be in the Keys. I'll be in the Keys in the winter.
Okay.
I'm in the Keys, and then I'm going to Mexico.
Oh, you going New Mexico or Mexico? You're not going to Mexico.
Mexico, not New Mexico. Mexico. I gotta
You
hold
going across?
Why?
Wait a minute. You going across the border in that thing? All that was going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not going on that side. I'm going on the west side.
Oh.
There's the east side of Mexico and there's the west side. I'm going to the west side.
Okay.
West side. I mean, that's some months away, so things should be different, maybe.
Sonya is not going to Mexico. Okay. I want her to. Mm-hmm. I definitely want her to go. And you talk about her being miserable. She would be miserable. Okay? Because this heavens definitely don't speak the language. And she's too arrogant and stupid to learn. And being in a different environment and not being able to, I mean, there will be people that can speak English, but you want to go and drive your vehicle in another country that you don't really know anything about. You don't know enough about the country to even know what areas to stay out of. My girl, shut up. You are not going to damn Mexico. Just ridiculous. Just stupid. Just lying for no good damn reason. Work in Progress said, I'm mad at my Styler family. Why y'all didn't tell me I don't need a doctor? I just need Google. All the money I could have saved, child. And I want her to stop saying that the hospital did something to her. Didn't she say they removed some organs and she didn't know why and she didn't know it till later? That's a damn lie. You knew it then. Maybe you didn't understand. But we know that they did not just take out some organs all willy-nilly and you ain't sue them and become rich as fuck and then get Nesto out of jail. Huh? Didn't pay for Nesto a lawyer. So if none of that happened, then I don't believe the hospital did shit to you that you didn't know that they were going to do. And if they did something that wasn't planned, they did it to save your raggedy ass life. Again. So like, what in the world? Just a mess. Thank you, Work in Progress. I appreciate you. Miss Principal said, them people gonna whoop her ass if she starts talking crazy. Yeah. Never go down there and be talking about yay Trump. The cartel may swoop her up. Okay? She ain't gonna like that. I'm just saying. Thank you, Miss Principal.
It don't look like it. The way things going.
You know, it always gets worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
Girl, you are stupid.
It gets worse before it gets better. I gotta
Okay.
She
my
done.
glasses out. My glasses across the room.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. All right.
Your glasses are across the room. Then get up and go get them. I mean, across the room. In that, girl, grab your fucking glasses. Aren't you on a phone? Girl, bye.
But I'll check on you later then. I got to save my little change I got, you know.
Do I need to put something on there? What's today? Has it been?
Yeah.
I'll send something today.
Yeah, let me save my little change now. I like what I got going on till I get out of here. It's coming. It's coming.
Shit.
Yeah.
We already know it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming. So
it's sad that it took 3 years, but evidence is evidence.
Yeah, well, yeah. So, dog, you gonna send that thing?
I'll send you something today.
Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine. I just try to keep everything balanced. Hey, you got your own life going on.
Okay. I mean, it ain't no thing.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well.
What?
I know. Right?
I'm hanging in there.
I know it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Man, yeah, yeah. But it's okay though. I'm hanging in there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Stop with this angle. This is not a good angle, Sonya. Sonya, this angle is aging you. And so are those eyebrows. And so is all that damn squinting and frowning and all of that. Y'all, I'm tearing up. Tearing up. These chocolate covered raisins from Costco. My God. Ooh. Ooh, they good. I keep them in the fridge. Mm-hmm. They're good. Anyway.
It's gonna come back in the wash. It always does. Yep. Okay, well, it's good that you're enjoying yourself out there. You're enjoying life. You know, bucket down. You know, hey, I'm proud of you. You're a woman out there trying to do your thing. You know, enjoying life. A lot of people are scared to get out there by themselves, and they got
That
their
is
guns
true.
and still scared to get out there. But I can't much blame it. There's so much crazy stuff going on. You know, folks just walking up and just trying to blow you away because they don't like what they say. I
They
see you
green.
there. I see they greening off.
That's ugly as fuck. Why does she keep getting that color? I don't like it. I don't know. I don't like the greens on her. I don't like the yellow on her. I don't know. Some of them blues I don't like on her.
They greening off.
They green. They green.
Greening off. Yeah.
I was gonna do blue, but ended up doing green. So, bam. Yeah.
When you gonna put your cameras up?
That alarm is everything. You hit
You
that
see?
window, it's going off. If I just tap it, it's going off. Plus, I don't be anywhere like that, you know?
Oh, God.
Only time I would ever have to worry about it is nighttime.
Uh-huh.
Because that's when people want to mess with people when they sleep.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
You know? 4 o'clock in the
So people only get carjacked or burglarized at night? They only like to jack your vehicles at night? Huh? Okay. And she don't be nowhere like that. Okay.
morning. That's the time everybody want to do the dirt. So you just got to be on alert. 4 o'clock, from 4 to 5, 3 to 5 o'clock in the morning. It's when you got to just be on it, I guess.
I see you got your ponytail.
I did it just now. I did my hair today. And you know, I haven't did my hair since I've been in here. Because it be hot.
Girl, what you mean you did your hair, but it's in a ponytail? When you aren't doing your hair, ain't it in a ponytail? And when you do your hair, it's in a ponytail. I'm confused. But okay.
So I did it today.
Okay.
And I'm like 2 seconds from chopping it all off and just having some brush waves.
What?
No, ma'am. Then you are going to truly be a zesty little dude at that point. No, ma'am. Don't do that. Don't do that, ma'am. No. No, stay in your lane. Nope. You need to stay in your lane. You can't do this. You can't do this. Don't do this. That's not for you. That ain't for you. It ain't for everybody. No, Pam. No, ma'am, Pam. That ain't for you. No. Don't do that. We don't want to see that.
Why you want to do that?
You like that? Remember how short it was when it was short?
Yeah, okay, but
After
you
I got
ain't
out the
got
hospital, like right there.
yeah, but you ain't got all that going on. You just want to go all the way out, boy style now. You just want to go all the way out.
So look, when I was working at the stadium, remember, my hair was like that long, all
Okay.
over,
It's not brush waves.
and it just grew. You know, it only take a year and a half to grow. You know, to grow long. To like, it didn't even take a year to get right here. When I was, you know, I had that little bob. I had that little thing to the neck. That little thing. That took 7 months from an afro.
Lies. That took maybe 17 minutes when you glue them in. That wasn't your hair. That was not your hair, ma'am. Stop.
Or less.
Okay, well, get out there. Get out there and just go all the way
hair
out.
grow. Hair grow. You cut it grow. You cut it grow. You know, it ain't no thing.
Yeah, but everybody don't grow like that now.
I heard
Yeah.
That's true. But
Yeah,
the more
like
you wash it, the faster it grows.
who told you that?
That's an honest to God truth. But I wash my hair.
What?
Listen, when it's short, I wash it every day. When it's long, I wash it every 3 days.
Okay.
I wash it every other day now because I'm in here. But since I got this in my hair, it might be 4 days before I wash it. But
I'm confused. Now that she lives in the thing, in the RV, she is saying that she's washing her hair up every other day, but she's not washing her ass in there. So if she ain't washing her ass in there, why is she washing her hair in there? You mean you're washing your hair? I'm confused. Does she mean that she is washing her hair over there at the hose, over there at her friend's house every other day? Is that what she's talking about? Because I'm confused.
no. The more you wash your hair, why do you think guys got to go to the barbershop? White folks wash their hair every other day. Their hair grow.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
White people wash their hair typically daily. They may not wash their ass, but their hair is going to get washed out and shampooed in the damn shower every day. Okay. Now, I did have a white girlfriend in high school. She would hang with all the sisters, right? So it's my black girlfriends, and she was the only one white girlfriend hanging out with us, right? She was from, her parents were not Russian. Were they Romanian? I can't remember, but they weren't, her parents were not American. Her dad was, but her mother was not. And I want to say that she wasn't born in the States. But nevertheless, she was the first white girl I knew that would wash her hair like once a week. And her hair was so beautiful. It was long and it was beautiful. I mean, when I tell you it had such a beautiful like gloss, it was very shiny. I mean, it looks so healthy and stuff. And she was saying it's because she doesn't wash it, every day. Because white girls typically wash their hair every day. And I think as time has gone on, more white girls have learned that maybe they don't need to do that as often. But this idea that water in your hair and shampoo in your hair is what makes your hair grow, I've never heard that one before. Now, I'm not going to say she's lying, but I sure haven't heard it. And I don't really understand it. Anyway, I don't really know what we're talking about, Miss Principal says, so he believes that he's getting out, but he doesn't want her to wait for him. Number 1042 of being curved and not realizing it. That part, Miss Principal. Thank you for the super chat. That part. Work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. She not brushing her teeth. She used the same rag. Do you think she washes her ass with that rag? Or do you think that she doesn't wash her ass at all? I'm just curious. Thank you so much for the super chat. Miss Principal said, the use of reclaimed water is why her hair is growing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you, Miss Principal.
They wash their hair every day. They wash
Not
it. They
every.
got to.
Some of them, not all of them. Some
Most
do
of them.
3 days top.
Most of them do. Okay? Most of them do.
Because they get real greasy. But
Yeah,
not
yeah. They
most
get them.
of them every day. Not all of them every day.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Well,
Because when they go to the beautician and they get all of that stuff done to their hair, they don't wash their hair the next day. Because sometimes they spend a lot of money on hair too. But yeah, they will go 3 days. After that, they might pull it up in a ponytail and give it another day. But it's oily. You know, it's real greasy. And that's why I wash mine. Because once they get greasy, I got to wash it.
oh, okay. So what did you eat today?
Nothing yet. I'm about to go eat some chicken.
Now, if he was a real hair professional, wouldn't he be giving her the advice and cluing her in on what's good for hair? But instead, see, this tells me she don't even respect him as a fucking hair professional. Okay, she don't even respect that he supposedly is a barber. Okay, she don't respect it. If she did, she wouldn't be having this damn conversation with him, trying to tell him what's good for hair. And he is tired of hearing the lies, so he done changed the damn subject. I see you, Nesto. I see you.
Chicken fried rice from this sushi place. It's a sushi place that's really nice. It's really cute. It's like one of them small little intimate restaurants. Super nice. So I'm gonna go there and have me some chicken fried rice.
Okay, so that new stuff you got is helping you out, huh?
Look how she keeps holding her mouth. Why? Stop doing all of that. I hate her mouth. Golly.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Like brand new. You know what? Other than your little stank situation that we going through, I ain't got no complaints.
Your little.
Okay. All right then. Well, then you ain't got no complaints, then you're good.
I ain't got no complaints. I got no complaints. The kids are good. I ain't got no complaints. None. No, not nothing.
Okay, that's good then. That's all right. Hey, it ain't gonna be long.
Knock on some fake ass wood. Soon as you say something, that's when shit happens. You be like, oh, God damn it. Flat tire, car accident, something. Yeah, I'm saying the world. All is good, something happens. But I don't stress it though. So that's just the thing. You can't stress problems. So that's life. You're gonna have them. It's just what
you're not gonna tell me she is not navigating her mouth differently than she used to. The way in which she holds her mouth, those lips, the teeth, I mean, the way she's doing everything, she sounds different. It looks crazy. I mean, not that it looks crazy. If we had met her like this, it'd be one thing. But now it's like, girl, what's going on?
Degree. You're gonna have problems, you know. But
so you got
I'm not complaining.
You got your inverter put in, or you just got it in the box?
Do I got what?
You got your inverter put in yet, or it's just in a box?
No. So it's like a portable one. I didn't put it in. I didn't get that kind. I just got the kind that I could, like a tabletop.
Oh yeah, that's one I was talking about.
That's all I got because I only need it for my fan. Just whatever I need to sit and not be under the generator or under electricity. And so I only needed 1,000 watts, and I only needed like 2 plugs, one for the fan, one for my internet.
Yeah.
And that's it because I got a device that I can watch TV on. That's a chargeable device, and I watch television on that. You know, my
Uh,
cable, my cable. I can watch it on the TV, but the TV, you know, I would have to have a larger inverter. So I don't need all of that. So for the last 4 days, I've been watching it on this little, you know, little handheld situation that's like the size of a large laptop. I've been just doing
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm trying to picture that. A handheld situation that is the size of a laptop. What kind of handheld situation would that be? Is it an actual laptop that actually converts into a tablet too? Is that what we're talking about? Because I don't know what kind of device could that be? V, that camper you showed didn't have the windows like she has in the background, did it? I think but see, here's the thing. Do we know what angle? Like, we don't really know where she's sitting. So I can't say whether or not it has that window or not. Like, she could be sitting at the little table and her back could be turned towards the, you know, away from the window. Could be. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't really know where she is. That's the thing. That's the bad thing about this. Not being able to truly see. An iPad. Why is she calling it an iPad? Why would she call it why wouldn't she just say an iPad? Or why wouldn't she just say a tablet? She said a handheld situation that's the size of a laptop. Okay.
You know they got them what they call them?
they got 12-volt TVs.
Oh, he said
they got some tablets too now, and you can hook
I
up
got
to
a
that.
tablet. That's what it is. It's a tablet. It's just a large tablet that I've had for a while. That I just had, like, I used to let the baby play on.
Yeah.
And so I just pulled that out and I watch it on that. It's a tablet. But they do have 12-volt TVs. But I was like, where would I put that? You know, if I'm using the other television. So the little handheld thing is fine. The tablet is fine. It works perfect. It works perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Okay.
for me, just watching TV right here in my face. And I don't even watch television like that. But I could lay up in the bunk and watch it. You know what I'm saying? Even though my television is in the bunk, the little handheld is a little bit.
So make that make sense. So you are still sleeping in that damn bunk. That is weird to me. This grown ass woman is sleeping in a compartment that was really designed for the children. It was really designed for the children. But she's sleeping her little ass up there. When you got a whole back area that folds out to a bed, that could just be your bed and bedroom section. And if you are going to sleep up there, why would you need the laptop if you got the TV right there? She cannot see that TV. She can't see that TV. Is that it? Is it that when she lay down, she can't see TV? It's too far away? Her feet are too fucking far away to see the TV? Huh? Is that what it is? And so that's why she need a handheld device.
Better because it's smaller.
So you got a ladder to get up on that bunk, right? It's a ladder
Okay, so I bought another one. So I got the other ladder. I'm about to put that up in storage right now. I didn't like it, the little telescope ladder thing, because that's something that I feel like I will fall because it's just them little poles that you're just walking up on, some little skinny little power. So I bought a step stool, and it looked like a set of stairs. You know, because they're like 3 inches, you know, wide, 3x4, the stairs.
Yeah.
And so when I walk up, it's like me walking up the stairs instead of me trying to go up and down. Hopefully I don't miss a step and slip on the ladder. And then I put it up during the day when I'm not using it. I just put it up.
Okay.
So it folds away real nicely, you know.
Okay. So wait a minute. Leo Lady said The only way she can sleep in a bed, she would have to drop the table, yes, and let the sofa out. Okay. She does not have another bed. That is not the 20. Okay, so you're saying the 2025 model doesn't have that space in the back like the one that I brought up. Let me hold on. Let me pull down again. Remove. Okay, so 2025. I guess I don't see that. Hold on. Eddie Bauer. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we sang. So you see this one says family vacation. Let me see. What size is that? That's a 2025. Okay, let's look at this one real quick. Can y'all see? Hold on. Oh, I think we've looked at this one before, but hold on. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I think we watched this over here or somewhere. Hold on. Let's see.
The trip is just as good as the destination. And when you have a family RV like this.
Okay, so this isn't it either then, because that's like a bedroom back there. This is the 2025 Eddie Bauer. Oh, that's 28 EB. Hold on. This isn't gonna help us. Ay. Okay, hold on. Let me look again. Ay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me pull this back up. Uh-oh, y'all. Hold on. Exit. Share. Okay, so can y'all see? Okay, y'all can see my mouse. Okay. So that's the 26 EB, 31. I don't even know what EB stands for. Oh, Eddie Bauer. So it's not that one. The one that says family vacation. That's the one I thought it was. Which one? Do y'all see what y'all think is hers? Oh, here's a used one, Eddie Bauer. You think this might be it? This is the Thor Motor Coach Eddie Bauer 22 EB. Is 22 the size? What's 22? Oh, wait. The smallest. You said the smallest C-Class ever, the 2025 Eddie Bauer 19 ED? Okay. Let's see. 19 EB. This? Oh, no, that's Mercedes. Wait, 19 ED. This one? Is this what we're saying she might be in? Let's see something. Cab over bunk. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I see what y'all saying. I think I might have found something. Okay, let me stop sharing here. Accept. Okay. Okay. So, hold on. Where was I? Okay. So we went from, let me see. Oh, 20. So it's either 19 or 21. Okay, so it's her sofa back here. Are we saying that she doesn't have this full size bed thing back here, or she does have it as long as she lets out if she lets out the sofas, then she could have that little bedroom area. But is that what we're saying, Leo lady? You think that's not what's happening? That was the first one. So CJ said that was it, the first one you had opened up. Okay, hold on. All right, let me unopen. You're talking about this one here, this very, very, very first one. Okay, hold on. CJ, you mean this one? The one that I first looked at when this one here, right? Okay, because there's the tables. That one right there, right? No, because this is the 2026. My bad. Okay, hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Could not be me. Huh. Oh, dinette converts right there. Oh, so wait, the dinette converts into a. This thing is small as fuck. This thing is so small. There's no way in hell. The floor plan. Oh, okay. The first floor plan I had open. But look, these are. Okay. She has 20 feet. Yes, she doesn't have a bedroom. She told Nesto she had to drop the table and pull out the sofa. So it probably drop the table and pull out the sofa. I see what you're saying. Where's the one? That one. Hold on. $21. So the 19, wait, let me go back. 19. Hold on, let me unshare this. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. 2025. It's a 26 EV. Let's see. 21 EB, 26. So is 21 like the feet? Yeah, I can't imagine driving around all day in this something like this. And even if this isn't exactly it, this is still okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, this is like the one I looked. Okay, this is a 2025, but this is a 26 EV. So you're saying she doesn't have that back there. She would have to drop. Where's the tables at anyway? Oh shit. Oh my God. Okay. So this right here is a table or a. No, that's just the sofa right there. Damn, these shits is little. Well, at least right there, this has a full-blown stove and oven. So we know this ain't her fucking floor plan. This is I'm sorry, this is so tight. Go up. Hold on. Wait a minute. Shop. You can buy here. The 21. Let me hit this. Eddie Bauer. Let's see. Find the inventory. Okay. So we're gonna find where did she go? She was in Florida. She was in let's say Miami. Okay. And she got a C-class. And let's go. So these are 2026. Oh, sort by oldest. These are 2024s. Okay. And then we're getting the 2025s. 26 EB. Okay, is it something like this one? This is a 22. What does that number mean? That 22 versus 26 versus 19, 24? What is that CL? EB. What are those, y'all? Like these bad boys. Okay, let me look for the cheapest one. That's the 2025. The cheapest one is $126,000. Fuck. That's crazy. So like this one, view listing. Oh, let me move y'all out the way. Okay. Okay, let's do a walkthrough, child. Okay, so no, this ain't hers either then, right? This ain't hers. This is a 26 EB. Ooh, this big. She would think this is a massive apartment if she was in here. Child. Even still, this nicer than hers. Let me see. Back here. What's back here? What's this? Oh, so this is like a bunk bed that can come down here? Is that what that is? What's this? This another door? She got two doors? I'm already feeling unsafe. Is this a bed that folds down in front of the door? That bed will stay down. What's going on in this? Oh, y'all can't see. Oh, my bad. Shit. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, my God. Look at this, though. This one is not hers either, obviously. Okay, because look, this is a massive apartment. Okay. Now, that's her bed up there. She got a bed like that. Okay. So we're supposed to believe that she bought a new mattress to go up there. Is that what we're supposed to believe happened? She bought a mattress, a queen mattress or something to go up there. What? How's that going to work? How's that even possible? Because where would you put that mattress? It can't be up there. Right? That's where she says she sleep. She got a mattress topper, Lexrich said. Oh, Florida T-Bird. You just sent me a... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Thanks, boo. Hold on, let me undo. Well, while y'all looking at that. Ain't that interesting? Okay, hold on, y'all. Oh, there you go, girl. Hold on. Hey, girl. Okay, let me accept. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Okay, thank you. Let me see. Follow link. Oh, wait. Well, see, this is what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, 19 ED. Okay. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Thanks, Florida T-Bird. Okay, let's get out of here. Stop screen. And go here. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me make it the star of this damn show. Okay. All right, let's watch.
There's nothing dysfunctional about this Eddie Bauer 19ED. It may be small, but it gets the job done.
What job is it?
Starting right off over here in the kitchen, you see you have thermoformed countertops and a nice countertop extension. So if you need just a little bit bigger, a little bit more space, that gives it to you right there. You will also see, because it's thermoformed, it allows us to undermount the stainless steel bowl, has a drying rack, nice big high-rise faucet, kind of that champagne's bronze, very nice look to it. So prep space here in the center, as well as over to this side, because the 2-burner cooktop is recessed with the glass cover. Of course, when you want to use that, you fold it up and back just like so. Kind of doubles as a minor backsplash there as well. But, that gives you some options for prep space here. So even though it's little, it still works. You also have some storage underneath the sink. Plus, take a look at this. You have 3 full extension ball bearing drawers, and they're slow close. The bottom one here is a little bit deeper, a little bit bigger. So if you have like some RV pots and pans, you can put them in there. And of course, again, you have that storage under the sink. And then up top, you kind of have like that beautiful green down below. They went with the white up top. So it's nice, bright uppers. Helps it seem nice and open, nice and big. And I mean, at 6 foot tall, you can see I have plenty of headroom here, right? Like I do not feel closed in whatsoever. Over to this side is going to be your microwave. Cool thing about this one, not only is it a convection microwave, but this one has a built-in air fryer. I've been sleeping on an air fryer for...
Shit, I want that. Can I have that? Anyway, that's cute. I mean, that is cute. Okay, you see what I'm saying? An air fryer, microwave, and what else did he say?
Long time. Once I got one, I use it all the time for protein. It's awesome for chicken thighs. Highly recommend. You also see right underneath that, you have your hood with the light and a fan on there. And then as we kind of get to the back, this is kind of the main idea behind this floor plan, right? They wanted it to be short, and they give you this big U-shaped dinette all the way in the back. So this is kind of meant to be the main bed, right? The table drops down. You have that sleeping space. You have outlets over here, as well as a 12-volt outlet for a CPAP machine if you need. You have some cup holders because people can ride back here, right? You have 2 seat belts. Also, you'll see you have storage in the back. In fact, right back there is a spot for the pedestal leg for the table, so you have a convenient storage spot for that. Table itself can just be stored right up front underneath the bunk. We'll see that in just a moment. But I think this is great. You have windows all the way around the back here. Everyone can sit, play a game. This is going to be the main hangout spot, and I think it works in an RV this size. You can see storage across the top, nets on the sides. You actually have the closed cabinets there in the back, so a couple different options. Vent fan going to be right up top. You also have speakers back here, as well as plenty LED lights. And then right behind me is going to be additional storage. So you need a spot for your clothes, and you have it right there. You have a nice big wardrobe to be able to hang clothes. That's something oftentimes that is lacking in a lot of RVs. In most Class Cs, you'll have that. But the idea here, right, with this one is that, yes, it's a Class C, but it's about the size of a Class B as far as length, right? So you're kind of getting like all this extra storage, all this extra headroom in something that is the same size as a Class B, which is pretty cool. See, direct vent furnace right down below, 12-volt refrigerator. Neat thing about this one is it has auto gen start. This is a 4,000-watt generator built on it. So if your batteries start getting too low, right, because this is on 12-volt, that generator will automatically fire on and fill your battery right back up. Roof mount AC, it's all you need. It's not going to be ducted. It's just direct, but that's all you need in the RV this size.
Wait a minute. Was he saying that the fridge works on a battery life? Let me go back. Is that what he was saying? Because I was looking at something else. Is that what he's saying? So you got to make sure your refrigerator is charged. And if not, then the generator is going to kick in. But God forbid something happens. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me go back. Hold on.
Fill your battery right back up. Roof.
Not your battery.
Watt generator built on it.
Hold on. Let me go back. Okay.
Vent furnace right down below, 12-volt refrigerator. Neat thing about this one is it has auto gen start. This is a 4,000-watt generator built on it. So if your batteries start getting too low, right, because this is on 12-volt, that generator will automatically fire on and fill your battery right back up. Roof mount AC, it's all you need. It's not going to be ducted. It's just direct, but that's all you need in the RV this size. This will do more than enough to cool things off. And then over to the side is going to be a wet bath. This right here, I think, is probably one of the biggest advantages over a Class B. I don't know if you've ever used.
Child, it's giving ship. Okay, now my bathroom was bigger than this, but it's giving ship life. It's giving cruise. It's giving crew members who pack in and have to share a bunch of ain't no way in hell I would buy this shit. When I was on ships, I baby, those ship bathrooms are tiny. Okay, they really, really are. Mine was a little bit bigger, but not big at all. Okay, bigger than this, probably about 2 times the size of this, and that's still small as fuck. The sink. You see how small that sink is? But it reminds me of the bathrooms on the ship where the crew members stayed. Oh my God. Yes, the toilet is inside the shower. That's kind of how it works in the on the ship too, on some level. The drain. Oh my God, this is too much.
A Class B side aisle bathroom, but they are tight. Every single one I've ever been in is tight. I have really good space here. You know, you can hang your
See, this is why she didn't take a shower there, because you have to shower
head up right up here.
No, my shower in the ship, now that I think about it, no, it wasn't quite like that, because I had a shower curtain and it was separate from the toilet. This looks like it's all in the same. This looks like you could shit and shower at the same exact time. Is that what we're saying? Is that why she bought it? So she can shit and shower at the same time? Huh? Oh.
Here, like so. That way you can shower. I have the curtain that goes all the way around. So that way, you know, you're not having anything come out the door here. But I have a lot of space to actually be able to maneuver. If I need to sit down and use the toilet, I have a ton of space in here.
Ton of space. Sonya might have a ton of space, but sir, you don't have a ton of space, okay? You obviously can shit, shower, and shave at the same time in there, sir, if you needed to. But you don't have plenty of room. Sonya might have plenty of room. Lord, child.
Again, while it may not be the biggest bathroom in a Class C, this is so much bigger than what you normally get in a Class B, which this floor plan is kind of meant to emulate.
Wait a minute. You said this is so much more than what you get in a Class B? I don't want to see a fucking Class B then. What's going on around here? Okay.
You'll also see that you have toilet paper holder over to the side. Of course, our sink there as well. And then everything in here, of course, is able to get wet. You have the full wall surround. Skylight up top for some additional headroom. I mean, it's 6 foot tall. I have so much space. Could probably be 6'4" and still stand in here.
Massive. And
you have a vent right there as well to, you know, smells or any moisture, be able to quickly get it out of there. The other,
you don't know who we're talking about, sir. Sonya shits a lot, sir. She shits no sooner than she eats. Okay, don't be so confident and boastful about the abilities of confining aromas, if you will, in that their contraption that she's living in. Okay, don't do that. You don't know who we're talking about. I imagine Sonya's shit smells like chemicals. I feel like you got that shit smell and you got that chemical smell, and she's so sickly. I feel like her shit smells sick. You know what I mean? Anyhow.
The cool thing about this is the fact it has an on-demand water heater. So, you know, that way if you want to be in there and
she doesn't have any water though, so she doesn't even need that, sir. Sir, this lady is not going to fill up the water tank. So she definitely doesn't fucking need this water thermometer or whatever it is. No.
take a long shower, you can do that. You basically have limitless hot water, which is fantastic. Up front is going to be our cab over. So in order to make this, you just pull this back, drops right down. You can see that you have plenty of room. On the other side, they're actually...
Bro, this is where a grown-ass woman has elected to sleep, okay? If this is the only sleeping section of this vehicle, which we know it's not, but let's say it is, I can't buy this vehicle. Even if I'm 410, I cannot buy this vehicle because I'm 60 years old, I'm 410, and I'm already sickly, okay? And I'm dehydrated. So I may fall out and bust my head at any second. Why in the hell did she decide that this was the answer to van life? That's what I want to know. So this is where she's laying her head. She elects to, she says it's so comfortable. She got her a step stool. That's like actual steps. Now, where does she put that step stool once she is moving around and shit? That's what I want to know. This lady is, and then she told me she got a mattress topper. Okay, so what, she folds that over when she gets up? This is some bullshit right here. What did she do with her comforter and pillows and stuff? Because if you look like look, okay, look. Where's she putting the comforter and pillow? She fold everything up and then she sits it on top of there. And then as soon as she drive, all the pillows and comforters fall down onto the floor behind her as she's driving. I just need to understand, what does this look like for her? Is she
12? Plenty of room on the other side. They're actually.
He needs to stop with that lie. Now, sir, I respect you, okay, and I like you, and I know you don't mean no harm. But you are telling these people. See, you are helping this little short lady with her lies, because she wants us to believe there's a lot of room, sir. There's not a lot of room up there, and she's 4'10". She's 14 and 60. So no. This is not good, safe. There's not enough room. It's not comfortable. It's not. She won't even watch that damn TV up there. I don't know. She can't see that far, I guess.
She has a little bit of storage. Let me open this up for you here. So move that. So you can see that you have some additional storage right in there, privacy screen, so you can close it off at night.
Maybe that's where she sleep. Maybe she sleep up in there. Okay, and she closed that shit like a coffin at night. I don't know. What the fuck?
The other cool thing about this, though, is the fact this has an 800-pound weight capacity up here.
Oh,
that's really good. A lot of times in Class C's, you're like 500. Having 800 really is nice and secure, not only for people, but even if it's just two of you and you're going to sleep in the main bed, you can utilize all this space as storage, right?
Wait a minute. He said the main bed. This is not supposed to be the fucking main bed. This is what I'm saying about this lady. This is not supposed to be the main bed. The main bed is over there. The shit she won't. It's too much work for her ass, I guess, to pull it out and whatnot. Child.
Just take these cushions out or leave them in so you can,
I want to know who. Okay. I want to know what individuals who are 300 pounds or more. Okay, let's just stay with this. Let's go low. Let's say 300 pounds. Now, mind you, on some folks, 300 pounds, you can't tell 300 pounds is 300 pounds, depending upon how tall they are, depending upon how their weight is distributed, all of that. Okay. Okay, great. So let's just start there. Even though that person, depending upon their height and size, they may not be huge per se. They are still too big to be climbing their ass up there. And if you thought I was gonna sleep up there with your big ass, you've got another thing coming there too. You say that it can hold up to 800 pounds. I would never know because I'd never be trying to test it out. And maybe that's why Sonya thinks, oh, it's no biggie, because I don't weigh 800 pounds and I'll be fine up there. But the thing is, you keep busting your dome every time you go up there, lady. I can't.
Put it here, whatever you want to do, but 800 pounds is great. Again, you have privacy curtains for the bed, so those can close off, and you have a TV right here on a swing arm mount.
Wait a minute. Mary Willis said, please don't make love. Okay? Because see, she think because she can close them curtains off, that she can make love up in there. Well, at least with this, now let me say this. If Nesto were to get out, okay, let me go back a little bit because I want y'all to see what I'm saying. Hold on.
Again, you have private.
Okay. So here's the thing. So Mary Willis said, please don't make love. And child, I hear what you is saying. Okay. You do not want him to want to see her up there making love with nobody. But see, here's the thing. We're talking about Sonya. And the only person she wants to make love to is Nesto. And so if Nesto were to get out, he wouldn't have to lie up there with her. See, he doesn't, it would be fine for the two of them because Nesto doesn't use his own equipment, it seems, when he is making love, if you will. He could stand right there. Sonya could go up there and lay down. And Nesto, as you can see, he can stand right there. He can pull out his bag of tricks and he can do what he does. And and honestly, it might be a great position. It might be better on his back. He may not have to strain or anything. He could just stand right there, unzip his black bag, unzip his mask, and go right ahead and break out those tools. I mean, this could work for them, Mary Willis. So, I'm just saying.
Privacy curtains for the bed, so those can close off, and you have a TV right here on a swing arm mount. So if you're going to be up here, you can watch it, or you can swing it out and around and be able to watch it from the dinette. So drop down into the cab. Here it is, built on a Ford E-Series. If you've seen one, you've seen them all, so I'm not going to spend a ton of time. But you do have cup holders. You can see your in-screen dash. This one, I believe, let me check. I think it has, So you do get Apple CarPlay as well as Android Auto, Sirius XM ready. So basically everything you need. Some additional USB and USB-C ports here as well. Other than that, everything is going to be pretty standard. Let's take a look at some of the outside features on the 2025 Eddie Bauer 19 ED. We'll start off with the chassis. As I mentioned inside, this is built on the Ford E-Series. It's an E350.
Right.
The house is a 7 point.
Okay, I'm over it. Okay. So I guess we get the idea. Yes. I just don't know. Hold on. I just don't know why this lady bought this thing here. I don't know why she had did it. Okay. But she did it, and we all know she bought it. You know what I mean? She is taken possession of. Okay. For all we know, it's theft by deception. For all we know, okay, that's probably what transpired here. Okay. Anywho, y'all, I gotta run because I gotta take care of something. I know we have one last call to FaceTime or whatever to go over. We can pick up on that one tomorrow. All right. We've been out here for 3 hours and 23 minutes. We have gone on a couple of tours of some very nice and very small, very new, very this, that, and the other RVs. We had an opportunity just to see what a day in the life of Sonya Waller-Durham. See, I'm saying it wrong like them. Sonya Waller-Durham Jackson III. Okay. Nasty natives name for her ass. Okay. So we were wondering what sis was up to, and we found her. The people they found her out here on location, washing her hair, because when you wash your hair daily, it grows. Okay. When you wash your hair daily with a hose, it grows. Okay. So that's that on that. We're gonna come back though, tomorrow. We got to get back on the other content. I got to follow up on the Jennifer and Christian shit and my interview stuff, and we got stuff with that. Again, we have so much that we have to do, but I'm gonna stop right here, baby. Okay. Oh, you know what? There was something else that someone sent me. And they were like, yeah, nah, could never. Who was it? Who sent me that? Who sent it to me? Can I find it? Let me see. Oh, here it is. Free to be me. Hold on. This is one last thing, then we'll go. This Free to Be Me sent me this because she saw something. Hold on. Hold on. Since we're talking about, I just figured let's knock this out real quick. Is it? No, that yeah. Okay. So this was a creator who also lives in their RV, or maybe he doesn't live there. It's no, I don't think he lives there because it looks like this is probably his house. But he does have a camper van or trailer combination or whatever. So let's watch this real quick. It's not long, but he talks about how he has to get rid of the water and shit. And when I saw what Bella just said, it made me think of that. So let's watch this real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the real reality of living in the RV. And the worst thing you have to do when living in this RV is dump your own shit. Let me show you how I do that. So first, get you some gloves. Gotta wear gloves, guys. Gotta wear gloves. Number 2, make sure you have your tank with you. And make sure you keep your hoses separated. Open up your dump tank, plug in your hose, let it flow. Run it away because you don't want to see all that nasty brown stuff going up in there. And once that slows down, once you don't see any fluid going in there, you can get a line of shake on the inside, fill it up with hot water and some multi-purpose cleaner from the dollar store. So with that done, I flush it and it goes down the hole. All right, so don't get me wrong. If you had a campsite that has sewer, electric, and water, then you can take your long hose and drain it into their septic tanks while you're attached, so you don't have to do all of this little nasty stuff. But when you're boondocking, you need one of these tanks where you can legally dump your stuff where it's supposed to be dumped, okay? No illegal dumping. Some people just dump it right there on the ground where they are and just pull off.
Oh my God.
Nasty ass people.
Yeah. Yeah, nasty ass people. Nasty ass people. What y'all say? She ain't doing that. That's what. Wait. Attitude and Tylenol says Sonya doesn't do this. Why not poop in the bag, sir? Like, yeah. Like, duh. Okay. Child, can y'all imagine? Anywho. All right. Well, everybody, thank y'all for kicking it with me today. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who contributed because, baby, you know what? This video probably won't get monetized. We have been on field trips. I have given history lessons. I have given Black history facts. I have taken you on a tour of multiple RVs and campers and shit like that. We done listened to phone calls and visits and shit. We have done a lot. We have done a lot. And it is time for me to fucking go now. Okay? Wait. Megan Rain, you said earlier, you said, I believe Sonya is sleeping in the bunk because she's scared. Probably. Okay, probably. I think that you're probably right. Sensible Creation Sister says she means she is washing her TT hair every day. Ciao. Oh my God. And Make It Rain, thank you again for the super chat. You said, I'm trying to figure out why she is in this RV by herself. Not safe at all. Not safe at all. Not safe at all, child. Oh, wait. Oh, we weren't done with this. Okay, hold on, y'all. I didn't realize we had this much more left of this particular phone call. Hold on, let me here. If y'all don't mind, I know we lost some folks, but
you don't see it. But at nighttime, when it's time for me to, or when it's nap time, when it's nap time and I gotta go up there, I just feel better about that, climbing in and out, so I don't, you know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't break anything or mess up myself or
No,
whatever.
if you cared about not breaking something, why would you sleep up there? I can't sleep up there because I would swear I'd roll out. See, I don't fall out of the bed ever, but in my mind, I might if I'm sleeping up on some shit like that. You know what I mean? I might.
So you can lay your couch out right there. You can lay it out, lay down on it.
Yeah, this can turn into a queen. I don't think of a king.
Ooh, that lip is wearing me the fuck out. This lip, look at that damn lip. Look at it. Where was she hiding this lip? Where was this lip when we met her? That's what I want to know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Only me 23, boo. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Hold on, child. Let me see what happened. Uh-oh. There it goes. Turn that down. Uh-oh. Only me 23. Who got it? Wait, it doesn't even tell me. Child, don't even tell me who got it. I'm looking at everything. Only me 23. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And I can't tell who got it. I don't know if y'all can see it in there, but on my side, it doesn't show that. That's very, very weird. Anyway, thank you so much. Okay, let's listen, child. Let's listen a little longer. That lip is wearing me the fuck out.
It turns into a king or a queen. But yeah, no, I don't do all of that. I don't lay down here. I could. I mean, okay. I do during the day. I could take a nap on it because I'm little. But I don't convert it. I have yet to do that. But I'm about to change it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah.
It's already nice.
Oh, yeah. I don't like your teeth. I feel like her teeth and her lips, they don't match her body. Like she's super thin, super short, super small, but she got a big ass head, big ass lips, and big ass teeth. She's itty bitty, teeny tiny, doesn't weigh a second. Okay. But her head is humongous. Her lips hang low. All of them, I bet. And her teeth are large.
It's already good.
It is very nice, but I'm gonna make it nicer. I'll make it nice.
Okay.
I'll make it nicer. Huh?
I said, okay, all right then. Hey, that make you feel good. That's all that matter.
Look at that fake ass hair she got. She's weird.
That's cool.
For now, and then I'm gonna change it again in like 6 months. I think. I just feel that it's something I want to do to it, but I'm gonna let it be like it is a little bit, and then I'm gonna change it again. And I'm giving myself 6 months. I'm hoping I could do it. Hold out. Let's say that. Hold out.
So you want to? You gonna mat it out too? You gonna change the color and all that too? I figured that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go up north and have the Amish rebuild me a better situation because I knew I was gonna do that. That's why I was like trying to go and get something a year old.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
But then they just came out with this in 25. So this thing, they didn't have this in the 24. Because I knew I was gonna go in and remember I kept telling you to gut doors and up. Like I know I was gonna gut it and redo it in here.
Wait a minute. That what you finna?
You spent close to $100,000, whether you spent a full 100 or not. Whether you got a discount because it was not brand spanking new anymore and they got the 26s come out. I don't know how this works. Okay. But you just bought something damn near new. And instead of getting what you need when you bought it, you're talking about gutting it out, ma'am. That's what we're supposed to believe. Now you want to gut it out redesign it, take it to the Amish. Why didn't you have them fucking build you one in the first place? Why would you do this and then claim you're going to take it up north and let the Amish build you a better situation? Girl, if you don't shut up, she's weird. She is so crazy. This is ridiculous.
To do that? For what?
I'm not gonna do that right now. I said I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know I'm gonna do it though. I already know me. I'm about to find me some Amish people and have them rebuild my cabinet. And it's gonna be the same like layout, but it's just gonna be it's the one that I really wanted was in Canada. It's the same size, same everything, but it was much better quality. Much better quality. The stuff that's in here is not real wood. It's more so like that apartment I was just in. You know, the apartment that you.
What is that lip though? That's what I'm very confused. What about that lip? What is going on with that lip? That's what I need to understand. Okay.
They be throwing up this little cheap stuff now. It's not like when I was staying at the Camden. So I didn't mind that because I already knew. All right, I'll sit in it for a minute and I'm gonna gut it and then I'm gonna get it rebuilt. Or I was gonna go to a band builder and have a band builder do it.
Okay.
You know, just take it and just gut it out and just redo it. But just do it better, like a better quality.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Okay.
So that's next year. But I'm definitely changing the colors.
All right then. I'm
not a fan of that green, but that's that Eddie Bauer green. So, you know, it is what it is.
Oh. Okay. Well,
what is that?
Long as you're doing
what did she do that little she annoys me. I really honestly just watching her. The fact she still won't look at this man. He talking now, she won't look at him. When she talks, she won't look at him. She squints when there's nothing to squint at. It's just weird. It's just weird.
What you do?
It's gonna look cute. It's gonna look super cute. And then if I want to get rid of it, I get rid of it. That's why I said 3 years. That's why I say 3 years.
I don't think you're gonna have it that long. I don't think you're gonna have it.
I mean, no, because listen, when I used to lease all those cars, I used to have them for 3 years.
A car, not a mobile home, lady. Are you serious? Are you oh my God, look at this screen. Y'all, look at this. Look at their face. Look at this. I didn't do this on purpose. Look at Sonia's face. I did not do this. On purpose. Okay? I did not. I swear I did. I didn't mean to do this. Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say. I just looked up and she was looking like this. This is crazy. Look at this screenshot. My God. My God, my God. This is too much right here. Okay. Let me.
2 years I'd be itching for a new one. But, you know, all my vehicles I used to have for 3 years. So I'd probably say 3 years. And then, maybe, I don't know. I like the size of this. I don't see myself but no, I'm sorry. There is one that I really want. It's an A-class. It's an A-class that I want. And, yeah, it's an A-class that I want. It's just, and that's fine. In 3 years, think about it. After I get all what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? I'll be on a whole nother situation. So then I'll go into an A-class.
Right.
It's an A-class that I do want.
Right.
It's an A-class that I want.
By the time you get 60, you'll be ready to rock and roll for real then. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's an A-class that I really want. But I do like this. I do really like this one. I really do like this one. But like I said, once I finesse it, you know what I'm saying?
So you don't want one with the washing machine and all that. You
Hold
can,
on 1 second.
you know.
Attitude and Tylenol said, I'm going to save that for when Nyla interviews Cougar. Nyla's interviewing Cougar? Is that the thing? When did this come about? Is she going when is this happening? Is this a real thing? Attitude and Tylenol? Is that a real thing? Tell me.
That hasn't been an issue so far because I'm not really wearing clothes. I'm wearing gym clothes every day, you know? So
Interesting. Attitude and Tylenol say, yes, she is. I haven't seen a date yet. She mentioned it earlier today. Really? Interesting. What brought that on? Did something transpire? Something more? Interesting.
I throw everything in one load at the laundromat or over. I got like 3 or 4 or 5 people down here that I could just. My one friend, he just so far. You can always come over here and wash. And I'm like, it's just gym clothes. It's So I just go to the little laundromat. And it's
I'm talking about when you go. Oh, this is gonna cut off. But anyway, enjoy your
When I
evening.
do what? When
When
I
you
do
go,
what?
you go to New Mexico and places like that.
They all
That's
have
what I'm
wash
talking.
houses. They have wash houses. So you just go to the wash house.
Wash
I'm
house.
not washing like or to the cleaners, to the dry cleaners. Like my nicer stuff I would take to the dry cleaners. But I'm not even wearing that stuff. I'm because I'm just, I'm just
No,
in
I
here.
get.
I'm not doing anything. But like when I went out to that brunch situation, I had a nice
Yeah.
top and everything.
This lady is not going to no damn Mexico. If she does, it will be for the day. She will be right back. I do not know why she is trying to sell the idea of needing to go to the lawn. It's bad enough that you're living in the type of circumstances that you're living in, but you have elected to buy something or take ownership or possession of something that's damn near $100,000, if not. And out of that, you spent all that and you don't have a washer and dryer. You don't have an oven. You don't have running water. You got to have an inverter. You don't have a real bed. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. If I'm going to spend $100,000 for a vehicle, it's going to be a vehicle. It's going to be some car, SUV I want or what have you. But it's not going to be an RV that is half-assed and doesn't have everything in it that I need. But again, like I showed you, that one that we looked at earlier, the first one, the one I said, wait a minute, why wouldn't she spend the extra 30 grand and get one that has a full size, a king size bed, a bath, full bath and a half, nice seating areas, living room, dining area, all the appliances are full size, residential size appliances. Like, what are we doing here? So I'm not shitting on anybody who doesn't have a washer and dryer in their home right now. What I am shitting on is the fact that this person is trying to act as if they are living the best life ever. They're in a vehicle that costs as much as it would cost to buy an apartment. I mean, not an apartment, but you could probably get an older condo that you can fix up or something with $100,000 fucking dollars. So anywho, I don't get it, but they're about to say goodbye.
Thing on, but I'm not doing that. I'm not dressing up every day, so it's cool. Wash your house. Give me something to do. I ain't doing shit.
But do it make you think? Do you feel like you can think better in your situation?
I don't know. I love you.
You don't know. Okay, love you too.
I don't know.
Child. Well, wait. How much is this? It's 9 more minutes. Hold on. There's something I want to look up real quick, though. Stop share. Let me look at something. Okay, go there. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to let's see. Okay, I was trying to see. Oh, wait, y'all. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to see because I'm trying to picture this. So I was trying to figure out what the shit bag looks like, right? I'm trying to see what kind of bag is she talking about. Took RV toilet out and choosing to shit in a bucket. Let's see. I don't see it. Y'all, I gotta find these shit bags. I need to understand where they are, what they look like, how they work. Wait, idea for indoor. What's this? Oh, that's the thing. Oh, that's a stool you can sit on. Ooh, ideal for indoor and outdoor toilets. Okay, that's not what we're here for. Disposable toilet to go. What is this? How does this work? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Crap. Is that what this is? No, this isn't it. Wait, odor proof, leak proof. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What's it say? Odor proof, leak proof, portable waste bags to leave no trace and manage human waste. It's one called Crap. Okay. This one's called Dirty Bag. That's interesting. This one is a disposable toilet to go. Commode liner bags. Okay, hold on. Let me look that up. Thank you, Dimples Wimples. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh my God, I got a million windows open. Okay. Commode. What'd you call them? Where'd you go? Commode liner bags. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is them. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So looks like we're getting a visual here. Oh shit. Damn it, man. Y'all can't see it. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why, hold on. So see these? See this one? Called a oh shit. Did I just what happened? That's not the one I wanted. What happened? Hold on, y'all. I just had it. Okay, here we go. Hold on, y'all. Okay. So these are on Amazon. But you see how this is? You see how this would have to lay low in there, right? And then you just wait. Okay, so Dim Swimple said it has a liner that goes in the bag. Potty liners for portable toilet, 75 count. Disposable liners for toddlers. For toddlers. Leak-proof bags for outdoor use and training. Okay. Why? Because this lady needs to she's a child and she wears diapers, I guess. Snowbird said, "You're thinking too hard, V. She's using an old bag, tying it in a knot, and pinching it out." Look, y'all. Okay, so wait. Look, it says strong material. So look, it's heavy duty. This bag is heavy duty. Think it ain't what it is? It's heavy duty. Okay. It's sturdy. It's tear resistant. Can you imagine if that shit did tear? Can you imagine if somebody fuck with her and poke some holes in them? Huh? Can you imagine that shit? Literally, pun intended. Huh? Okay. Ooh, it says fits for most potty toilets. Uh-huh. Come with a zipper pouch bag for compact storage. Okay, that's nice. Long enough to tie for easy cleaning. So is she going to tie it? And then what does she do with it? Does she take it outside immediately? This is interesting to think about. Yep. Anyway. Okay, well, at least we know what it's looking like. We know what she working with. All right, I'm out of here. I'm done with you motherfuckers. Okay. I hope you had a oh no. Hold on, y'all. Let me look at something. I might not be done. All right, the last call is 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes long. Should we just knock it out? I'm thinking we should just go ahead and knock this shit out. Y'all got something to do? Fuck it. Let's just knock out the last 9-minute call so I can feel accomplished. Y'all have had me all over the place in these last 3 hours and 52 minutes. So fine. Shit. All right, let's get it done. Visit number 2. Oh, come on.
How you doing today? Seem like you bouncing.
I was back. Just I sat down. How are you?
You doing what? You got to be still.
Hold on. I was sitting down. Wait, hold on. Let me turn my ear off. It was kind of loud. Let me turn the air off. It's loud. Your background is loud.
Oh, I'm calming down. Okay, be still.
I'm still.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like you got some people in the background.
The Red Housewives of Dubai. Oh, that's TV. That's TV. Can you hear?
Oh,
Yeah, we can hear it. Turn the damn TV off. You know he got enough sounds over there where he at. The fuck?
Pause it. I was telling that was TV.
oh, okay. I like your glasses you got on now. Yeah, how's your day going today?
My day going good. What's behind my food? Okay. My day going good. I'm about to go do some laundry.
Better do some laundry. Oh, okay, yeah. You said that. Okay then. Well, I'm good. I
I'm
just want
not
to
right now, but I'm in like an hour. I'm gonna go.
hold that phone up. You got back up a little bit. You look close. Now you come up. Now you can bring it up. You can bring it up. There you go. All right. That's too far. Okay, now what you say now?
I said
I'm
in about
listening
an
to you.
hour. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, okay.
In about an hour. I'm debating if I'm driving the car or if I'm driving this thing. That's all.
Oh, okay. You still riding your scooter thing? Still riding that?
All of that.
Hold on 1 second. D-Dub said, I'm not choosing between talking and sweating. I'm just not going to do it. Okay? I am just not going to do it. All right? There's some things we shouldn't have to even consider, struggle through. I'm with you.
I left that with the kids. I gave my bike to my son and I gave the scooter to my daughter.
So Sydney has a Tesla and a scooter. Okay. You could at least gave the scooter to Katie. Look, I told y'all that scooter was never hers anyway. That was Tomas's scooter. It was one of them folks. It's probably Katie's scooter anyway. You know what I mean? Girl, stop it with the lies. That was never her scooter. That was just all that them folks allowed her to keep on a consistent basis, so in case she needed to run somewhere real quick. That's all that was. Or when she was taking out the trash. That's it, and that is all. Okay.
I'm talking about your other thing, your other jet with. Yeah, no, the other one.
Cooper.
Your jet ski.
Oh, jet ski.
Oh, no, I'm not on the water.
Oh, okay. I'm saying, are you still riding it? You still riding it?
Am I still on it or around it?
Riding it.
Yeah, I just got it.
Oh.
You a lie. She does not have a fucking jet ski. I do not believe that. Why would Sonya need to? Let's just entertain the bullshit, shall we? Why would Sonya need to purchase a jet ski? And she is not around the water. She doesn't live on the water. She's not even talking about spending the majority of her time around water. She can't even house her car. How is it that we're supposed to believe she has a jet ski? She's a liar. She is a liar. She is a liar. She is a liar. You are not going to make me believe that she bought a jet ski. She may have rented one for the day. She can rent one anytime she probably wants to when she's going to use it. But why would this lady need a jet ski? For what purpose? Seriously, for what purpose? Girl.
Okay. Well, you ain't sent no pictures of you riding on your little toy.
Because it don't.
That's true. You know, I don't be sending pictures much of nothing.
Girl, because you ain't doing this shit, you're lying. And think about it. Anybody who would just buy a jet ski is probably going to use it as much as possible, right? Especially once they first get it. We're looking at her. She ain't even that tanned. Do you know how much she would be so tanned if she was out in the sun riding on that jet ski regularly? I mean, every time we see her, she's cooped up inside this little thing. Are you serious? So we're supposed to believe that she has a jet ski. Okay. All right. And like he said, she ain't took no pictures because it doesn't exist. And when you do get a picture, Nesto, it's going to be because she rented one for the day. Or she asked if she could take a picture on it. Girl, I ain't going.
I'll send you a picture when I go out. I was out this weekend on it.
You're right.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Give me something to look at. At least I can have something to look at. Looking at these guys talking about this smoking and on cardboard boxes sleeping on all that. I hear that every day, all day, every day, all day.
What?
It's like a contest. I don't want to hear that every day, all day.
Every day, all day.
Yeah.
Every
All
day,
right.
all day.
Yeah.
How's your day? What's today? Tuesday?
Yeah. It's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday. Oh my God, Wednesday will be here tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, wedding moving pretty fast for you then, because you're staying busy.
I know. Weeks go by fast, period. That's just how I go.
Yeah.
Busy doing what? Lying? She been doing that. That don't wear Sonya out. Sonya always lying. What is she busy doing? She ain't got nothing going on. She ain't got no friends to go with, to have it going on with. There's nothing, child. What is she doing? Nothing.
Yeah. As long as you're staying busy. Okay, well, that's all. Just wanted to check on you, see how you're doing, see your face. You know, keep the day smooth and good and groovy. Yeah. Stay focused. You know, keep me in your prayers. How about that one? Yeah.
Hold on. Sage, I didn't know this. Sage said, V, don't forget from that July 2023 call, she didn't get in the water because she's afraid the water would go up into her cooter. What? So wait a minute. So all of a sudden now she needs a whole jet ski? Not the water go up in her cooter. See, that's how we know her shit stink. That's how we know she don't bathe. That's how we know. Okay. Oh my God. But not water up her cooter. She's allergic to water up her cooter.
So appreciate it. Thank you.
And my prayers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I need all I can get right now. Gotta keep it focused.
All day, every day.
All right, well thank you. Thank you for your beautiful smile. I so appreciate it. What you looking at?
Your face.
Oh, you can see it that good?
I can see it really good. There you go. I see it even better. Right? Yeah. See? Oh, okay. Look at you.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Well, yeah, you sure right. You can see all of this on the bottom too.
I'm thinking about from the how your face looked the day I met you because you had that thing on. I could only see your face.
Oh, well, I need to get me another one of them then.
No.
Yeah.
Remember, I didn't know what your head was doing. I was scared.
It's all right. It's okay. Yeah.
No, you got a nice head. You be all right.
Yeah. Well, I sure appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, you enjoy your day. Thank you. I just want to see your face, see what you had going on, make sure you're healthy. Yeah. All that good stuff. I'm glad you're taking your medicine. Finally.
I did take it today, actually. Took my vitamins and my medicine today.
Yeah. You can tell when you ain't taking it, man. Your face. You can see it in your face. Yeah, you got much more energy right now. You can see it in your face.
That's true. That is true. Because I did look different when I you can see my sickness when I'm, in my face. That is true. Like a month ago. Oh my gosh.
What you mean?
A month ago. You can just see it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You can. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? She aged.
Oh, you talking about your age and bounce back? Is there a remedy for that?
No. I just aged this last year.
Oh.
Did her teeth grow? Because they look bigger. I'm sorry, but her teeth look big. That lip is bigger, them teeth is bigger. I didn't even know your teeth could grow no more. But everything in her mouth is wrong.
Ain't mad at it at all. You know what I'm saying? It's time to time. You don't look the same?
Not right now you do. Yeah, because you're taking your medicine.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Go look at some pictures. You'll be like, no.
No, I don't trust me. That's all I look at every day. That's all I can look at. That's it. So I know what's going on. That's all right. Yeah. Okay, well then good then.
Ain't nobody mad. Ain't nobody mad.
You ain't got no reason to be mad. I can show you some mad now. I can show you the reason to be mad. I can show you that every day. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
but enjoy your day. Stay smooth. What you cooking tonight?
So I'm doing barbecue chicken with some type of potato.
Potato. It's a potato. Okay. And see, she couldn't think of a lie fast enough. He know damn well she ain't cooking shit, and she knows damn well she ain't cooking shit. She doing some barbecue chicken, ain't a chicken piece of nothing up in that little tin box. Ain't nothing in that refrigerator, okay? Close to something that will create barbecue chicken. Nothing. I'm not food, okay?
Okay.
Some type of potato. Yeah. I ordered this little oven thing I had ordered. I've been on Amazon every day this week buying stuff. I'm gonna get it out my system shortly. I think I'm done.
Oh. Okay. All right then.
What's wrong with her?
What you looking at?
I see your face.
Ooh, the teeth is gigantor. I'm telling you, her teeth is gigantor. They gigantor. Let me go back. Look. Let me go. Yeah, hold on.
Okay. All right then. What you looking at?
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Yes. Yes. There they are. They look like tombstones. Okay. They look like some concrete tombstones in her damn mouth. Look at it. Look at her. Look at her. Them teeth are too big for her. Okay. They fit her head, but not her body. Right? That's a lot. They big ones. They big ones. Look at them. They big. My God. Mm-mm.
I see your face. Lady, that is big.
Ooh, the nails is ugly. Okay. And them teeth is large. And that lip is long. You just got issues today, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now you went out too close. Yeah. I see you. Oh, are you getting gray in the eyebrows too?
Yeah, man. Me old.
Yeah,
60
you're
ball.
60 years old, man.
That's 60 ball. That's old 60 ball right there. Okay. That's 60 ball.
Oh my God. He's
Yeah.
6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. I was at 52. He was 55. I met you. 55? Yeah. 5 years. Wow. Time.
All right.
Time.
All right. Cool then.
Cool.
Thanks for allowing me to see you today and keep my spirit up. Keep your spirit up. Love you. God loves you. We're going to be fine.
Call me later. Just call me regular, like around 9 o'clock.
God is not pleased with you. Don't get it twisted. He may love you because he's God. Okay. He's God. He's awesome. He's so loving. You know, he's so forgiving. He is so compassionate. God, there's nothing like him. Okay. Nothing like him, which is why he is the only person that puts up with you, Nesto. And even he is tired of your bull crap. Okay. Which is why he sat that ass down. Okay.
Sure will. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Move on, Lion.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so
Shout
you
out
don't miss the next one.
to Shay and her husband have phone calls from prison, baby. Because they do that. They did it. Yes. My God. Okay. It's official. We are done. We are done. Someone did remind me, where did I see it? Where they reminded me about Sylvia. I'm gonna do that in a separate live. And I want to queue up something, you know. And that's a more serious conversation, honestly. It's not even one of them funny drags. It's a sad, ridiculous. It's just it angered me. So we'll talk about that. I'll try and maybe make that work early tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, Native and I will be doing our Tuesday night show. Okay. And we will be at Native Tribe Urban Media's house, baby. So I'm going to go live, during the day earlier. Maybe we'll touch on Sylvia at that point. And then tomorrow night, I'll see you over there at Native Tribe Urban Media's house. All right. Please, if you didn't on the way in, please hit that like button on the way out. Again, I want to thank everybody who contributed. Work in Progress said, but she cool with used dicks dildos. I'm thinking is what she probably was saying. Dicks or dildos going in it. When we were talking about Sonya not wanting water up her cooter, okay? But like work in Progress said, she's making a good point. But she cool with used dicks and dildos going up in it. Because she nasty. She nasty. Thank you, Work in Progress. Thank you to everybody who contributed today. I appreciate you. And thank you to my moderators for always holding down the chat. And thank you to all of you. Okay. Yes. All right. So I will see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all to pieces. And ain't nothing Not a damn thing you can do about it. Okay. Smooching.